Hello, hello, everybody, and welcome. It's Thursday, so we're going to play some Final Fantasy XI today, and I'm much looking forward to it. It's still the Vanabout, and there's lots of bonuses up, so we're pretty much going to treat it like I play every day. Well, I mean, what I normally do, you know, when I log on. So doing my daily stuff and whatnot, and then hopefully we're going to end with some CP cleave and maybe a master job or two for people. But we'll see what happens. I'm pretty flexible. Otherwise, welcome. Sakura, but a lot of people in 11 know me as Shuko because that's the character I've had in 11 for 20 plus years. Excuse me. Otherwise, let's get started. Gonna grab the controller. And let's switch to the game screen. Excellent. Alright. Well, I already have links over in the Dragon Zone. So we are going to invite links and go fight that daily dragon, because I haven't done that yet. I hope everybody's doing well today. Seems like it's going to be a little bit of a slow day today with the holiday coming up. But that's okay. Worst case, we're just going to play a little bit of Final Fantasy XI tonight. You've been playing this game too long when you know exactly where things are going to appear. This song is always so ominous to me. Such a good expansion. One of the few times I cried in games was when the credits of Rhapsodies of Anna DL roll. Not sure why it's taking so long, but sure. I'll take it. Just really wanted some haste. Let's speed this up. I usually don't care about trusts, but I want this to go fast. Gonna get my TP up to 3k. Get my aftermath on my mythic started, and then just start chopping. when I have this set up properly. One of my old friends used to call it the blender. Just 2 more dragons. Aftermath is still hot. Come back to the links and get a few heath. Maybe I can even get links on there to get a couple beads. Come on, Mr. Dragon. Don't be so slow, Mr. Azidahaka. You know you want to pop out and say hi, buddy. It's dead, Jim. Alright. Let's dragon down. I more want to do that for Link. She needs the beads. Only 60 domain point. Oh, because there's only the 2 of us there. I should have let Lynx get the final kill. No big deal. She can sneak another one in later. Okay, so next up on Shuko's menu is to check up on my Chocobo. It's almost at a point where it's about to surpass the racing Chocobo that I've used for years. I'm kind of hoping it did. So, Mr. Zopago, please tell me about Red Queen. Uh-oh. My chocobo fell in love again for the 4th time. Well, there's only one way to deal with that. First, we're going to take it for a walk. Well, it's raining. That's good. I've been trying to get my chocobo to like rainy weather. One of the ways I suspect to do that is to take it out on walks in the rain. Let's go for another walk. We're just skipping the cutscene for this one. I hear Mr. Loki downstairs barking. I might have to check up on that if my kids need help, we'll see. Alright, I got the item from him. Now I have to feed the chocobo, but the problem is the chocobo is in love. And so that's going to stop it from gaining stats as quickly and following commands as well and stuff. So what I actually have to do is I have to get something called a celerity salad. Now usually I have like 4 or 5 of those on deck. But my chocobo has fallen in love so many times that I ran out. So I'm gonna buy one from Gavaroy over here. You need to use Choco Bucks, which you get through racing. Now, since my chocobo is adult, he can eat a bit more than the salad, so we're going to give him 2 Vomp carrots for strength. And a celerity salad to get rid of that fallen in love stuff, but that'll take till tomorrow to wear if I give him this salad today. That's good. Looking for completely full. You don't want to overfill your chocobo, they'll get a bellyache. And then we're really looking at the stats. Hopefully they're stronger. Female. Impressive strength. Better than average endurance. Poor discernment. Poor receptivity. Affection wants to be with you all the time. Completely full. Have its head in the cloud. Love with another chocobo. So full of energy today. Enigmatic personality, which by the way has been the most difficult type of chocobo I've ever raised. Your chocobo likes clear days. Bummer. Hopefully that'll change soon. Gallop and Canter. Yeah, I've been having lots of negative status ailments, so the stat gains on this have been a little harder. Plus there's nothing that quickly raises stamina, so I've been pretty much doing carry packages since it came out. But alright, that's pretty much all we can do for the chocobo today. So the next daily thing I usually do on a normal day, if it's up, and it is up, is Oseam. And Oseam's random augs kind of suck. But sometimes, once in a while, I'll give you something really good. Now, Steam can randomly aug anything that drops from Racing-Jima that's just EX. In this case, we're trying to get higher than Phalanx 3 on these Oops, I know how to talk. We have this technique on the bottom here. You get a certain amount when the bonus is up. It's the highest amount, 12 right now. So now it gave me that crap, which I don't want. So I'm going to go back to this Phalanx 3. We're just going to keep rotating, hoping that it's higher than that. Oh, dear. It's actually a really amazing augment. It's actually a really, really good augment, but then the Ame gear came out. Oh my god, I've never seen a 10 in my entire play. I've gotten a 9 before. I can't believe I have to pass on this augment. Because there's better gear now. I have better gear. That one was trash. That one's trash. 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 They're not obviously all so good like that other one to make me pause. Trash. Trash, but fun. Definitely trash. Trash. Me. Alright, so Shuko's done here. Give a little heresy away, old friend. And we are off to the races. I'm gonna bring Lynx out. We're gonna leave Shu there just in case. I'm not 100% sure which I want to do next yet. Now for this one, I'm hoping for Treasure Hunter. We'll see what happens. If Phalanx 5 appeared, I wouldn't cry either. Me. I've seen rarely gives you good stuff. We have a meme about it. But you still want to try, because once in a while, he'll really surprise you. Interesting, but no. Nope. Whole bunch of nothing from Osim today. Dragon start to appear. let's start working on the Vanabout. We're gonna go into Mara. And then Shuko's gotta go into the garden. Because monster rearing is one of the things. Am I talking out loud? I said thank you for the raid. That didn't go through though, I guess, because, yeah. I was talking out loud earlier, I promise. Oh, monster is over here. So one of the Vanabout quests is monster rearing. This one's actually kind of easy if you have a monster to rear. So I pulled out a baby dragon because reasons. We're just gonna pet it. Baby dragon likes to be pet once a day. So then next up we want to wind up heading into Mara, and we're going to try to hit a couple of these Vanabout conditions. But I don't know exactly how it's going to go. Yeah, it is one of Seraphina's distant cousins. I think Seraphina might be a little cuter than that, though. I actually think it likes meat. The dragons, to get them to evolve, it's really a complex system. You have to interact with them in certain ways that they like, and then there's also food that can make them evolve. And then if they like you enough, they'll actually give you body parts daily, which you can craft with. And every monster kind of has unique stuff, and then you'll get a key item. There's a lot going on with monster rearing, actually. You can raise your trust stats with it, and then you can raise your stats with it. It's essentially a whole hidden side quest with a bunch of benefits. Yeah, it gives you, well, like, it's not always like body parts of that monster. Like, for instance, I think like if you raise a rabbit, for instance, and you gather from it, it gives you grass, and specific types of grass depending on which rabbit you're raising, like red grass or moko grass, etc., etc. But yeah, sometimes it does give you like dragon meat for farming a dragon, or I think in particular it's dragon talons or something. I don't think it's like a dragon heart or anything that wouldn't make any sense at all, but it is almost like they're carving a part of their body and giving it to you when you think too hard about it. Okay, so let's change Lynx to Scholar. have some of the pieces for that. Huh. I forgot I've been working on the schoolgirl set for her, but she's still missing the shoes. Alright, and then for Shu, need to do a sub-job change. What type of damage do I need? Fanabout says water damage. Okay, so sub-scholar should maybe be okay. Let's just say maybe be okay. And then we'll just cast some water spells on it, and everything will be just fine. We're loading essentially like a medium difficulty monster from Ambuscade, which is a content 11 near the end of the game, just to do specific things to it to fulfill conditions of this temporary server-wide quest they have. Now, we've already hit the maximum bonus for it, so technically I don't need to do anymore. But there are personal rewards, and so I want to make sure I get all the personal rewards I can scoop up before I stop doing these. Do I have an alarm sounding thing in my background? No? Not, I do some days. The fire alarm will go off, but no, not today. Lynx is missing a key item. It might be from my side, Serafina. I'm not 100% sure. I wonder if it's like some type of noise cancellation or something. But not from what I can tell. And it's back again. What is it? Give me 1 second to try something. Okay, let's try this. Is it any better? With a little alarmy sound? Oh my gosh. Well, I could make myself sound crappier, but give me a second to try it. Would me being on a crappier mic like this better? Or no? I had to give it a try. Okay. We're gonna just try this again. I changed a couple things. I don't know if it's gonna make it any better, but we'll see what happens. Alright, well, Lynx needs to go kill an Aqurian. So... oh boy. I appreciate you being honest about it. That is disturbing, though. I have an idea. Let me try something. I'm wondering if it's the zone music at all. Did it go away at all? Probably coming from the mic, but it was worth a shot. Alright, content, ambuscade, ambuscade 2 daily. Hello, Mr. Clipper, we're gonna nuke you with a spell. Which spell? Thunder 3. There we go, now it's gonna let us in. We got a lot of dads in Final Fantasy XI. Okay, so my whole goal is to get Big Fishy over here to a wall. Yep, like right over here-ish. And then I want to use Dark Arts and get myself ready to cast Water on this fun boy. And now for Lynx, same deal, Dark Arts. What kind of damage does she need? Water as well. Well, that makes it kind of convenient, right? So now I'm going to create a Distortion skill chain by casting magic on it with a special Scholar ability. Lumina Helix into Stone, making a Distortion. Then I'm going to hit it with a Water. Wow! 24,000 damage a Hydro Helix to every 5 to 10 seconds. And now Shark Boy wants to kill me. I think the water damage is glitched, and it's actually thunder. This has happened before. Yep, the one thing says water, and the main description says thunder. Localization in Square Enix for these old games is, yeah, it's a little off sometimes. But that worked. Alright, so weapon skills, healing, and a clear. Let's put up on another Helix so Shu can get her burst in, but it's gonna have to be Thunder now. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. Do Distortion, please. Oh, dang it. Katana messing it up. Alright, Lynx. Back up a little bit. Katana's messing stuff up. Why didn't that... Oh, because it shouldn't be Distortion. I'm dumb. It needs to be a Fragmentation. I know how to play Final Fantasy XI, I swear. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Serafina. Just a bit. I know how to play this game, I think. Okay, Savage Blade messed it up that time. Thanks, Kotada, for being everybody's least favorite trust with skill chains. One more time, Lynx. I probably shouldn't have summoned Trust. They suck when you're too strong. I didn't get the damage I needed from Sub-Scholar. Oh my god. What do I do? I'm at a loss. I could write a macro for it. Alright, you know what? That's what we're gonna do. Alright, Lynx, one more try. Oh, you need more time. Oh, I botched that. Where's Tabula Rasa? Alright, Tabula Rasa. so that I can use more stratagems and get this off before the battle ends. And then, alright, there's the fragmentation. Come on, Shuko, can you do it? Yes! 3,000 damage. Okay. So now, I'm gonna disengage. This is where things are gonna get kind of weird. Lynx needs 3 weapon skills. Alright. So, let's do... Will Starburst count? Does it have to hit? I don't want to have to find out the hard way. Let's just do, Spirit Taker. Yeah, that didn't hurt too much. I'm sorry for the mic issues, guys. I do really apologize for him. I'm not sure what's going on. Probably gonna have to order another mic at some point. Come on, Lynx, carry yourself. Or make Shu do it. Alright, so there's Shu's healing challenge. Done. Lynx has 2 more weapon skills. Oh, it's 5 weapon skills. Even worse. And some heals that I have to accomplish on myself. Get the door, Sarah. It's Domino's. Okay, so essentially... Oh jeez. Shuko's like totally annoying. I've hit everything I need on Lynx. Oh, Shu has weapon skills to hit too. Well, that's not so hard. I can even do that solo. Weekly routine. Lynx, do you have enough for another weapon skill? Spirit Taker! Alright, she needs 2 more. TP Wing? TP Wing. Spirit Taker! Alright, 1 more. Alright, Lynx, you need to survive just a wee bit longer. You can do it. I would have thought a dancer could main heal. I'm trying to do it for Vanabout Time Rift. To answer your question. So I guess you could say Records of Eminence, sure. Yeah, because it kind of is like, it's like Records of Eminence. It's next to the menu there. Alright, so Lynx has enough TP now. Alright, Lynx. Spirit Taker. Alright, so she's got her plaudits for that. Switching back to Shu. I should do weak weapon skills, so I think I'm just gonna stick with stuff like Viper Bite. Or Wasp Sting, even better. Oh jeez, and it still did 10,000 damage. Oh my god. Let's try, Energy Steal. Did it count? Oh, it counted! Oh, I like that. Okay, we're gonna use Energy Steal. Energy Steal is an MP damage move, or MP stealing move to be more specific. So it's perfect for not wanting to kill him yet. Alright, I need two more. Alright, one more. What a turn. We're waiting. I don't want my guys to accidentally kill him. So I disengage them, and I'm waiting for my reverse flourish to come back, which will give me TP. At which point I can murder his face. Alright, time to die. Ah, shock spikes. Ooh, shock spikes. He got to stall his death for a few moments. So usually ambuscade's super easy, you know, especially this easier version. What makes it a little bit more challenging is because we're trying to hit side conditions in there for extra points. And what those side conditions get you is down here at this little Moogle called the Coordinator Moogle. So far, I have 1,070 plaudits, bronze being 300, silver at 750, so I've already picked out these two rewards, and then I'll be able to pick out a 1,300 gold reward, which can be, you know, between the different types of leveling up points through the different systems, boxes of augmentation items, and then this little thing's worth 2 million gil, so that's kind of nice. It's probably what I'll wind up picking, to be honest. Yeah, it's probably what I'll wind up picking. And then, overall rewards is this stuff. And it just gives a little bit to everybody for completing the whole different thing. Eating Moogles for dinner? Ah, that's heresy to a Final Fantasy fan. I mean, I guess they would be kind of tasty. But you still don't do it, you only think about those things. So on the bright side Time Rift, they're giving out 500 plaudits as an apology because it was bugged when it started. So if you log in the next like day or so, I'm pretty sure you'll get that first 500 for free. Actually, before I rush off, which ones do I even have left? At the summit, the Galkin sausages, campaign operative, and I usually skip some of these too, like Gathering Storm. Is it regular Storm? If that's Storm, I think that's awesome then. Incursion, but I need a third person. Then I have a couple of these ones that just say VB are for during the whole event, so I've done the total damage and I'm on a boat one. Alright. I think that's all the Vandabouts I can hit for now. I mean, I could push harder on the other ones, but... let's see. I did the one thing. I did... be honest, I was kind of expecting something to start up by now. But just in case not, let's just go take a poke at my spot. Oh, I should change my job first, though. Paladin sub Red Mage. The ultimate mass tank. And then Lynx. Oh, geez, Lynx is still framing into the wall. Needs to change to Red Mage Pure. Because Lynx is almost mastered Red Mage. SU4 now, so she just got Refresh 3 and Temper 2, which essentially are the best Red Mage's spells, the last ones that they get. Oh, hi, Clara. I'm okay, how are you doing? So, we're gonna sub Scholar. Oh, I can't sub Scholar yet because... I play every class, Clara. But for this particular stream, what we're going to wind up doing is this particular character is going to be playing Red Mage. And then my main character, Shuko, is going to be on Paladin. We're going to be doing boring mass kills of monsters to rapidly level up newer players that need the help. Like one of the ones I want to bring, this will be his first ever master job in 11. So, I mean, the first, you always remember your firsts, and they mean a lot. But Lynx here, Lynx already got her first, Scholar, so Red Mage will actually be her second one. Oh, thanks, Clara. I mean, honestly, I do a lot of this for others now. Having links there is just kind of a way for me to measure progress and stuff as I go along. And it's nice to have a little extra power too. But ultimately, I would rather play with real players. But, you know, people get caught up in their own grinds, and also, I'm kind of marmy. Like, I've taught, like, half the server how to play. And so once they get tired of hearing me, they just go off and go into endgame shells and stuff. And I've gotten kind of used to that over the years. For a while, I was the #1 shell, but I didn't want to kind of keep that pace, so I backed off of it. And so now there's about 3 other shells I'll point people to once they're ready. Yeah, I do it because I really want to keep the game alive. I love this game. And if there's nobody playing it, they'll probably shut off the servers, and all that will be left is private servers controlled by some pretty snobbish players and elitist players. The one thing about retail, not that all endgame players are elites and snobs, but the ones who would control private servers probably would be, yes. And so retail kind of keeps things honest as best as it can. Not to bang on the private servers, I'm glad they exist. They need to exist too, just in case this shuts down one day. But I've been on enough private servers enough to know the problems that can occur. You anger one person's friend who is in charge of the server, and then before you know it, a year and a half of progress is Thanos because they don't like you anymore. At least here it's like if I cheat I get banned. It's very simple. So I will, as long as they keep this game going, I will always keep pushing people to the retail version of the game. A lot of people kind of hated this one, but it was just because they had a sub. Every Final Fantasy player before then, you'd buy the game and that was a wrap. But this one, they were like, you buy the game, you play the game for free a month, and then we want your money forever and ever. And that did not leave a good taste in people's mouths. This is before MMOs really took off too, like World of Warcraft. And, yeah. Oh good, my camp's open. Let me message Josh. He might want to get on for this. He hates missing these. So we're in a danger zone now. So what we're going to do is cast Sneak on each of my characters so that they can walk around. Everything in this cave is mostly avail or like sound related. So by casting Sneak, we won't get hit. That's all right, Clara and Serafina. Bye, you guys. Take care. I think I figured out what the alarm was that people were hearing, though. Do you still hear the sound? Well, they're gone now, but I think I figured out what it was. A little too late, though, but better late than never. And also I remember the other thing I wanted to do, which was a Montrove. We'll maybe save that for later. Come on, Lynx, make sure you're following me properly. Well, there are some people down here fighting stuff. Last couple times I ran down, nobody was here. Good, Lynx is still with me. Alright, I'm here. Dinos is right. The spot is safe. So let's... Light Arts. Addendum White. Those are Scholar abilities. Composure is a Red Mage ability. And now... Haste 2. Red Mage is so cheaty pants. Look at that. Over 17 minute long Haste 2. Which is honestly nothing compared to like a Master Red Mage. But that's still... It makes me very jelly. Because my White Mage with the best White Mage gear in the game could do maybe like a 5-minute Haste 1. So, yeah, that's the thing. Alright, let me write in a macro. I just gotta edit refresh 2 and change in for refresh 3. Let's test to make sure it works. Alright, I just unlocked that spell recently, so that's why I had to update that. So essentially what I did there is I changed into a Phalanx set, which is a spell that stops you from taking a certain amount of base damage each time you're hit. It's really important to have when doing something like this, because... Aw, it's a dear, thanks for the sub. I appreciate 2nd month in a row. So what it does is it winds up making it so I can survive this pool. When there's 20 things hitting you at once, when you're ignoring the first 40 damage, the only thing that gets through is a critical hit. And you can start to play with and juggle a lot of monsters. So against all logic, this dagger, right? And this shield. Now shields make sense on a paladin, but why on earth am I using a dagger? Well, let's go and find out. Okay, so now I pop Sentinel. That's going to stop me from taking even more damage for the next little bit. I'm going to get my position right next to this wall, get my reprisal up. Going to try to target one of these guys. Pull my dagger out, get my back to him. Alien Edge. And then into Rampart. Alien Edge, Palisade, and then I need to heal myself with links before I kill myself. Everything's fine. Everything's fine, going according to plan. Gotta pay attention to my reprisal timer and make sure I keep that up, so... It has another 17 seconds, but 2 seconds on cooldown. So we're gonna take a moment and recast that. While Reprisal's recasting, let's have Lynx do a cure. Back to cutting them down. Now, if anybody really tried this that didn't know what they were doing, they would melt and die in about 5 to 10 seconds, give or take. They probably wouldn't have even gotten to the full amount of the pool. Reprisal has 10 more seconds. The timing's gonna be a little tighter. Gotta make sure you have to keep the reprisal up. If you lose it, you'll die fast. You have to keep them in front of you so your shield hits them for TP. I killed one, so I auto-targeted onto another. You gotta be careful about that too. Sometimes it'll auto-target on something behind you. You have to retarget properly. Reprisal has 7 seconds. And go reprisal. Go cure on Shu. There are ways I could have made this faster too, like trusts, making sure Dinos was in the party, or Josh had managed to get here, you know, various things. But I'm just showing that it is possible with just 2 people. Link's cat got 21 job points. Shoes master level like 26 on Paladin, so no job points or merits or anything for Shu. We'll see if we get any other biters. But worst case, even if it's just Dinos, that's fine. I really want him to get a master job before this month ends and triple the point stops. Because nobody wants to do this when it's regular. Only when it's triple points. Because, you know, nobody likes to waste time. Just pay a Chinese man, please. It's the deer. You know, I'll be honest with you. I paid an American vet for a couple job points. He was a little bit more expensive, but I felt it was better because I felt the money was going better and not going to a Chinese prisoner stuck in like some basement. You know, at first I thought it was cute. When I was younger, I was like, oh, it's just some nice Chinese family playing video games for extra money on the side. And then I forget what I saw. I think it was, YouTube wasn't out at the time, but there was like some special, maybe it was on G4 or something. And they showed like the prisons there and like how it was and how like there's like somebody like chained to like 4 computers at a time. And so it was like dark. It was really, really dark. And I was just kind of like, oh man, that's rough. And then bots came out, and I guess people don't feel as guilty anymore, but for a small period there, it got real dark. But I'm not opposed to people botting their points, by the way, and their mastery points and stuff. Personally, to me, the reason that I really prefer to do it this way is because I feel like if you don't, you'll lose skill eventually. And you'll get rusty. You'll lose monster awareness and distances, and it's rough. Like, it shows. When I see a player who bots all their points as an experienced player, it's obvious to me. It's very obvious to me that they botted their points. So it's hard, you know? Now, if it was like a single player video game, I wouldn't judge as hard because, I mean, I'd hack and mod and do all types of crazy stuff in single player games. But online games, there's status, you know? And so if you want to be like beloved, like you're a really good player, but you shortcutted everything the entire way, it's hard to give that person the same respect as somebody who worked hard for it the entire time. And frankly, to me, you can see that in their skill levels too, in their growth as they continue to grow. I don't think we're getting anybody though. It is almost too much to know. I still learn new stuff every day. And I can play every job and write strategies around every job, and I've fought almost every single thing that exists in this game. Yeah, practically like 99, probably more than 99, like 99.9% of everything in this game. There's like 3 master trials I think I haven't done. and Amanon and Darkest Dark. I've never fought Amanon and Darkest Dark yet. So like, there we go. 4 things in the game. Or finishing my shield. Finishing my crafting shield. The list is really small. But alright, for now, let's get good old Montbro out. We're gonna put Joachim up, just because there's nobody here. And then Quitata might do the ring. Oh, but you have to have a ring effect up. It's not that good. So Kupipi. Yeah, just in case. Alright. Back to Phalanx set. Link's on Red Mage. Let's give Dinos some Haste 2. And some Refresh 3. Well, I've written a few, but they're not solo, unfortunately. There's a couple that my different Link Shell members throughout the years did, and it inspired me to name it after them. Like the FN Dragon Challenge is getting every single slot unlocked on all 22 jobs in Dynamis Divergence, which requires 4 clears per each job, so 4 times 22. And you can only enter twice a week, so you do the math. And that's if you're doing only unlocks and you're not focusing on grinds, points, masks, or other stuff, because you have to go on more ideal jobs for that kind of set thing instead of what you want. So yeah, that was a huge challenge. I did that on Shuko, but Link's only has, I think, like 12 or 13 clears. Or Hypnotic's challenge of maxing out all the job-specific gear in the game. Empyrean, Artifact, and Relic for all 22 jobs. That is a huge amount of work. But, oh, my buffs are burning. There was one more buff I wanted to put up. AoE. And Air Helix. Or not Air Helix. Air Storm. Wrong twisty thing of air. Yeah, I don't mind grinds too. Master Trials would probably be the hardest thing I think I've ever done in this game. If you can't have any dead weight. Every person is critical, and if anybody's fails, you all fail. But yeah, personally for me, I think there's a lot of technical skill in player agency in 11, but the player agency less than technical skill. Can I elaborate more on the Master Trials? So the Master Trials don't have any actual prize. I mean, they have a prize, but they don't have a prize of a gear that gains your stats or anything like that. It's literally just a vanity prize that looks very cool. And you can lock style it into other weapons. And people know what it is and know when they see it, because it's so rarely seen, that person's a very hardcore player. They're based on the hardest fights in the game's history and leveled up to the maximum level that exists in the game. And you need an ideal setup, like a balanced party. It's not something that you can solo, and it's not something that you can multi-box. I mean, you might be able to multi-box it with, like... No, I don't think you could. Frankly, yeah, I don't think you could. I mean, I'm sure Edgin maybe has. Not to, like, bang on him or anything. But I don't think it's an easy task whatsoever. There's so much going on all at the same time. And the prize isn't power. The prize is just for proving you can do it and just having that cool looking sword or whatever. Yeah, I would think so. I think that's why people 6-box, frankly. It's just to see if they can. To me, it's more of a pay to win at this point, though, because you have to have a lot of money to have 6 accounts and a lot of free time. And so people that do generally are in very good jobs and stuff like that. So it's like, do we want Final Fantasy XI to be pay to win? If so, we may as well just make it free to play so we get more players. But that's a difficult conversation to have. There's nothing wrong with that, it's a deer. Everybody loves their good grinds. I used to have this one member in my link shell named Ultracato. I shouldn't be saying names, but he was a good grinder. I still to this day have never met anybody as good at grinding as him. Like, he just could grind things out that would terrify most players. But then when it got into like having to work with other players, that's when he would get irritable and frustrated, and he wouldn't shine anymore because it was really hard for him. But if you could put him in front of a challenging grind... Oh, I master levels. That's actually pretty rare these days on my paladin. But yeah, he shined big time when there was a grind in front of him. Something that had a clear goal and a measurable measure of success that you can tweak per second each time to try to make faster. So haste rounds again on everybody. Let's get some refresh 3 on Shu. Fresh phalanx. Alright. It's kind of a bummer. I just have a bunch of trust here. There's so many people that could get level ups, but I understand there's a ton of bonuses up right now too. So a lot of people already have all the master jobs they want, so this isn't very appealing to them. But for somebody who's a little newer like Dinos, this means the world to him, and I really want to help. And hey, if I can get Lynx a couple master jobs, or if Josh happened to be here, a couple master jobs out of it, all the better. Though technically, I guess I already did get 2 master jobs out of Josh. But I wouldn't to finish his Geo too. Why not? Ninja's fucking awesome. It's in a tough place, but that doesn't mean it's a bad job. It just means it's in a tough place versus the other jobs. But if you're gonna be mostly playing solo, who cares? You'll have a blast. Ninja has Omni tools. Do you know what the Omni tools are? In retail specifically. Dinos! You being a bad panda. Oh no, it wasn't Dinos, it was Joaquin. Alright, sorry Dinos, I didn't mean to blame you. Joaquin, you're gonna get me killed, brosif. He set off songs before I got to hit anything, setting all the crowd of the crabs into a different thing. For a sec, I thought Dinos shot a little early on his blue magic, and I'm like, no, don't do it yet. Wait for me to set up. They can't really be a Giga Chad tank without that lottery weapon that makes Utsasemi area of effect. But that's really hard to get. But yeah, area of effect Utsasemi Sand is kind of busted. Dragoon Mage isn't really that great anymore because they're such a great physical DPS. They're in the top 3, I'd even say. So it's hard to say. Dragoon usually subs Warrior or Samurai a lot of the time to speed up and get haste from Hasso on their spear. The Wyverns can breathe now all on their own. You don't need to sub Mage to get Healing Breath or to get the Elemental Breaths. You can command that now. I'll have to show you sometime. But the Omni tools let you cast any ninjutsu. So when you talk about being, you know, a crazy black mage, you can do lots of stuff. You can cast all types of stuff. And then they have this other ability called Fute, and I've seen them burst 90,000 on a ninjutsu spell, higher than a black mage. Well, not a well-geared black mage, but an average geared black mage, they're dropping their draw. Like, how is that possible in Ninja? It is. Ninjas have other problems, though, but they have a lot of strengths as well. The best thing about Ninja now is Miwagari. Miwagari winds up eating any death move, so like if something would have killed you, Miwagari will disappear instead. And you can live almost forever in a soulless situation, planning that out properly. We're gonna wait just a second for the Apex to spawn again. And here we go. Leroy Jenkins! Leroy Jenkins! If you're playing in a group, you're not going to see really high DPS numbers out of Ninja when you're around well-geared of the other jobs. It's true. But what Ninja brings to the table is usually other things that are pretty useful. I definitely think it could use some love. I know Ranger recently got a buff before Empyrean +3 came out. And that helped a ton. Come on. There we go. Yeah, they're all good. It's like I play Dancer, right? Dancer is the least played job in 11 right now. But I still love it, and it's still a very powerful job, and I can do things no other job can do. Do I get to bring it to everything? No, I bring White Mage to a lot of things in group content. But when I'm by myself, 99% of the time I bring Dancer. Yeah, I'm running 60 frames in 2 instances and streaming and stuff like that. But the game can only handle so much. It'll start flaking out usually when there's about 50 or so things in the screen that have to load around you. Even on a top tier PC, mirror use will start getting high tier PC users to complain. I'll hear them bitch every time. I kind of get a giggle out of it, honestly. Alright, here's a good example of a problem. See, for a while there, my weapon skill wasn't firing. That was because the mob moved off to the left and tried to kill either Dinos or one of the other guys. Sometimes when that happens, you gotta reposition. And honestly, I do use the windower. But I don't know, I have a lot of friends, pro-level players, that use Ishida, and they swear by it. And anybody I've ever met on the Ishida team or talked to has always been really awesome, too. So I can't think of a single bad thing to say about Ishida. But I will say that since I haven't learned to use it as well as I've learned the windower, personally I find it more frustrating. But I don't think that's because it's a bad program. I think it's just my lack of experience with it versus the windower. I fully agree. You know what, even if that's just a little... Yeah. Oh my gosh. 30 sucks so bad. The only time I'll go to 30 is if I have to get through a cutscene, and then I turn it right back. It's like, oh my god, thank god. 60 frames again. Just gotta wait one more second for a couple more Apex to pop. And here we go. Leroy Jenkins. couple ways I could make this more grand. But frankly, I like the fact that it's less stressful. Like those pulls I used to do in the YouTube videos, as awesome as they look, the stress levels were real. Like pulling 200 some mobs in Crawler's Nest in the past, like the whole bottom zone, it was very stressful. If you made one mistake, you'd just be dead. But oh, when you got it right, it was beautiful. And people got like 300 job points. It's like those old summoner pools in Koroloka Tunnel before they nerfed it. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Uh-huh. Those days, that's what it's like. But even then, on the real, if you'd told me when I first came back to this game and I first fought in Apex that I would be able to pull an entire room of Apex monsters and kill them with a dagger on Paladin, I would have laughed so hard and said you were crazy, what drugs you were smoking. This one's going a little slower because hate's all over the place. And I don't think Dinos is standing close to me at all. Where is Dinos at? Oh, never mind, he's right behind me. Then who? It's probably my trust then. Ooh, trust. Come on, bro, you're gonna eat it. You're gonna get killed. They're gonna kill you. See, I told you they're gonna kill you. I tried to warn you. What's left? Come over here. Yeah. I know. That's why I try to do what I do here. Because there's something truly special about 11. And I think some people have forgotten that. I'm a big fan, you know. Don't get me wrong, there's lots of great games in the world. I'm not saying that, like, all the other games are crap. I just don't want people to forget this magic moment in the history of the world. Exactly. There just isn't. Yeah, private server or recurrent. It's very special in any time of its history. my bro lived. Okay, I guess Kupipi ate it. Let's call Kupipi out again. Got that one crab in the middle of nowhere like, oh, what's going on, guys? Why is everybody over there? Was there a party and I wasn't invited? You know, you're not the only person to complain about my sound today. I'm really sorry. I don't know what's going on with my mic. I switched to a crappier mic too, and then that was even worse. I just went back to this one. I'm probably gonna order a new one after stream. Oh, here they go again. Get back here. Get back here. Here, I'll tell you what. I'll mute when I'm not talking to make it a little bit better. You know, I came from the days when you're running a Link Shell event and one of the people is a nice granny that everybody loves and is a kick-ass white mage, and in her house is literal chaos going on while we're running the event. And she doesn't know what a mute button is, but we all love her, so nobody has the heart to tell her. And just saying, she was a damn good healer. That one went a little bit smoother. I think Airstorm helped. Yeah, I've been blessed by a couple really talented players too. And they've helped me be as good at those jobs as I am. Some of them I surpassed them, and some of them never. Like Red Mage is a job, unfortunately. I'll never surpass my mentor that taught me about Red Mage. They're a living legend. But I did surpass the person that taught me Rune Fencer. By a lot, too. I surpassed the person that taught me White Mage. By a lot. I surpassed the person that taught me Scholar by a lot. Bard, too. Anything I've written a guide about, I felt confident enough that I surpassed my teachers. I felt like I had more to bring to the table. Oh, hi, DJ. Have I been drinking? No. What makes you ask that? The way I'm talking? I'm just a little tired today for sure. It's been a long, long day. Also, apparently my mic is acting very weird, so that might have something to do with it too. Oh yeah, I've been reminiscing a lot lately. I've been trying to think about the good times I had because, you know, you come to a conclusion in 2020, we're never going to hit a point where there's that many players again. I reminisce sober all the time. I ran all the time. You gotta watch some of my previous streams. I'll talk to myself about stuff. It's kind of sad sometimes. I like to ponder about the world and people and intentions and stuff. But yeah, I've been trying to think about a lot of things lately. About, you know, the future. About what I want out of life, what I want out of the stream. I really enjoy 11, you know, but I want to think about the direction I want to take that to. There's been people that have been saying to me in private messages and stuff that, there's people that have been calling me out in private messages and stuff and saying, why haven't I started a more serious endgame pursuit? And I don't think I'm ready to do that the way I did it in the past. I don't think I could ever do it that way again. But it doesn't mean I can't ever do it. It's funny, even helping new players, I still wind up maintaining being one of the top players in the world. And not grinding the end game too hardcore. Imagine if I put my mind to it again. I could probably hit number 1. But I don't know, at some point, once you get real close, right? It's just like, oh, okay, I can spend 12 to 13 hours a day to get a couple more positions in that top 100. But the thing you don't remember, or the thing you don't factor, is there's lots of other hungry people out there, right? And they're also wanting to be the number one on that top 100 too. So you're not competing against an unmoving chart. And I know the number one player, and I knew the number two player before he died. He's a really cool person. He died I think it was about a month and a half ago now. I have his favorite armor in my character's room, and the greetings and the goodbyes of the stream. And you always think about, like, if you died tomorrow, right? How would you want to be remembered? What would you want people to say about you? Yeah, Block. I don't know if you've been on Siren or not, but Block is a very beloved player on our server. And you may see his character running around anymore, but that's just his Link Shell members. You know, he gave it to the Link Shell. But he passed. He lost his fight with cancer. Dynasty Taste still. Yeah. You know, we all eventually, it'll get us all one day. It just sucks when it's a little sooner than expected. That's the only time I complain. Exactly. See? Exactly. Like, it's not like I don't want immortality. That sounds equally scary. But I want to go on my own terms. That's correct. I am on a controller. I've been playing on controller since day one on the PC. Not on the beta, unfortunately. I didn't know how to set up controller when I was beta testing on the PC, so I had to use a keyboard for that at GameStop. But once I was at home and it released on PC, you better believe I had an adapter from a PlayStation 1 controller. I'll play on keyboard and mouse if I have to, but honestly, I know, think I'm a loser, call me a basic casual, or whatever nicknames you guys have. But if I can, I play a game on a controller when possible. Oh, damn, that is a horrible targeted bat. Don't go that bat. Yeah, this guy's better. Ah, no, crab. Okay, this is not going well. Let's see if I get this better. Bam. And Rampart. Yeah, this game was made with controller in mind. Oh, is there? That's cool. I'm gonna have to look that up, DJ. That's awesome. Yeah, honestly, I've been working on a bunch of stuff, but the biggest thing is I need to update my Bard guide. I want to re-release part 1, and then I'm gonna release it with part 2 at the same time. And then from there, I have a whole bunch of guides that have horrible sound quality, and apparently this stream has pretty bad sound quality too, so I need to invest in a new microphone. And then from there, I could definitely see myself remaking my user interface guide and re-updating my user interface with a lot of the new stuff I've been seeing lately. And that's my most popular YouTube video. I mean, that has like over 50,000 views or so. So I definitely think the community is hungry for that kind of stuff. Or at least that's something they appreciate from me, I guess. Okay, I hit the panic button, don't tease me. When things aren't going well, you can always pop invincible. Some stuff is seriously slapping me. I had to reposition. I absolutely love the music of this game. It is, isn't it? I mean, there's like maybe 2 or 3 songs I don't like, but 90% of them are really great. Josh, I did send you messages, so I figured something came up like you took a nap or something like that. I don't know. But you're welcome to come out. You see Trust's getting lots of CP. You know where it's at. I don't really care. Just you need to get out of here, though. I can't walk your character out. So I'm probably gonna desummon Joachim, because frankly, that hasn't been going great. And then I'm gonna swap Kupipi for Sylvie, because she stands closer and doesn't do gigantic hate-sucking cures before I'm ready. It'll take Josh a minute. So for now, let's get another pool. Get right next to this one, the perfect little spot. Wait for them all to get in the right position. Pull out dagger. Hit him with alien edge. Pop rampart. Uh-oh. Get back here. Get back here, you little assholes. Yeah, you know, honestly, you think so, but Josh plays more 14 than me. So, this is not... He does not always play this game with me, but it has been a good couple great months. Yeah, my dad used to play Contra with me, but that is about it. Maybe I'll manage to get him to play some Contra on the NES with me when he comes to visit in June. My mom used to play a lot of Dr. Mario. She's actually really good at it, like pro level good. I mean, Josh, she hasn't played the game in like 30 years in her defense. But, you know, back then she played every day and she kept grinding and practicing and getting better and better until she beat level 20 and found out there was levels beyond level 20. Which, I don't know, none of my friends knew. Nobody I ever knew. They didn't even believe me. They thought I was lying for a while, but I saw my mom do it multiple times. And like, she asks us why we play video games and why we're like hardcore and stuff now, and it's like, oh, I don't know, Mom. No idea at all. Not like I didn't see you doing it growing up. Like, think about it for a second, Josh. Growing up until we were about 12, Mom was the most hardcore gamer we knew. And that's kind of freaky to think about, but it's true. And we're off to the races. Tomb Raider, that was your earliest? So PlayStation. Yeah, Tomb Raider was a really amazing game back then for 3D platforming. It had some really good puzzles too. And obviously, you know, Lara Croft being such a memorable character as well. That makes a little bit more sense. I wonder what my kids will say. They'll probably remember this game, of course, but this is a 20-year-old game. I think the memory they'll probably have the most is Fortnite. We played that together as a family a lot for a couple of years, and I enjoyed that immensely. Like, even seeing like the seasons end and stuff. My son still asks me that often. Oh man, the PSP, I used to use that for Monster Hunter all the time. There's a ton of other games actually I used it for as well. But the Monster Hunter, oh my gosh. So much. I know Josh was really big into Crisis Core, which I hate to say, it's not that I thought it was a bad game or anything, but I think my analog stick on my PSP was pretty busted by then. I did do a lot of... I need to get better at that. I made an extra friend. We'll back up just a little bit so we don't make any more friends. Trying my best to kill them all, but it's not going so well. So it took so long on the pool, and we wound up making 3 additional friends. So the part of the strategy, the thing that makes us so strong, is having a lot of monsters. When you get stuck with just a few like this, it's problematic. It winds up going a lot slower. Aw, thanks for the raid, Evan. How was your stream? I know I got to catch the first half, but I didn't get to see the last half. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I need a second to invite Josh after that. You brought me some lurkers. Much appreciated. We love our lurkers. Well, now that we did an invite, we have to wait 2 minutes before I can invite trusts again. That's okay, so let's just put up Crusade and then get into the right set with the sword. Aw, you didn't get to finish? That's okay, you know what? You gotta take care of your personal stuff first, Evan. Go make some food. Pasta Roni. Have fun. Yeah, I don't have a neat button for that like Seraphina does, unfortunately. Alright, I have waited the mandatory 2 minutes to get trust out again. Come on, bro, and Sylvie this time. And let's see how this pool goes. Leroy Jenkins! And we're off to the races. Thanks for the posture check, Josh. I'm actually Kind of the last bat. It's always a little slower. Because nothing's hitting me anymore. Alright, what's that put him to? 269, 276. I'm probably going to do 2 or 3 more pools, and then I'll let them do a point stump. Well, maybe I should get him to 400, because that's 2,100 points would be... Yeah, I don't know if he's getting mastery tonight. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I think he's at 1,300, or pretty close to 1,300. Yeah, Josh, everybody's been complaining about it the entire night. I'm probably gonna have to get a new microphone. Yeah, I'm trying to mute in between my talking, but sometimes I forget. I wonder if it's just the sound of my computer being picked up. And it's just my computer's getting louder than usual and the mic's catching it. There's a few ways you can trick that, like if you mute Google Chrome through Windows settings, then Twitch can't know you lurked it. But if you lower the volume from Twitch, then yeah, they'll know that it's a lurk, and they don't count it as a full view. Well, in the PC's defense, I got a lot of add-ons running in the background. I know it's a really dumb thing to like, but there's something so satisfying about seeing my shield get pulled out like a gazillion times in a row like that when the block procs so many times. 3 or 4 parries in the 75 era could save your life. Yet for some reason Corsair got the highest parry. Still makes no sense to me whatsoever. Well, every job naturally gets some parry. Oh, you know, that Doom guy, that's a really good point. With a swashbuckler. Yeah. Oh, and hi, welcome, by the way. I get getting some parry for sure. But it just was, like, weird that they're the best parry in all of Final Fantasy XI, though. Like, I guess I expected Ninja to get that honor. Or Thief. But Corsair, I expect them to be high up there, but I was very surprised to see them number 1. Welcome back, Seraphina, by the way. You would think so, but I don't think. I mean, you know what? Now that Rune Fencer came out, I'll have to double check that. No, but I still think it's Corsair. Let me pull it up real quick here. First, what was missing? Stone Skin, Parrot, Haste 2. Yeah, Corsair is A, not minus now, in parrying, in modern. And then Ninja, or let me pull up Rune Fencer, because they're really the parry master. Well, Rune Fencer's parry is... Okay, it's even, A. Alright, fine, Rune Fencer, you better have A+. Alright, Rune Fencer has the highest now. But yeah, it just was so weird. It just hit me out of left field. Yeah, I think it was really just Dancer jealousy, because I was like, why not Dancer? But Dancer does have really high evasion to make up for it. Alright. Haste, I don't have all the ones I want, but I have enough of them. Let's go. I could have used a fresh protect, but meh. Alright. And we're off to the races. Oh, I know why Lynx's buffs are sucking now. We've been in here over an hour and a half. Composure's worn off, I bet. I'm like, why is Phalanx running out so early? Why is Haste only 2 minutes left? I know now. See, I told you guys that Red Mage, I can play it, but I'm no Athen or pro level Red Mage that plays it every day. I just definitely know what it can bring to the Alliance and how strong it is. Easy peasy. Alright, well, let's take a little more time with Lynx's buffs this time. The JP sound? The master level sound is even better. I'm being a little sarcastic, but it is true. Shu got actually a master level in Paladin again. It's now master level 26 Paladin. 55,000 out of 181,000 exemplar points. And it goes into the millions once you're up at the 50. It's like, I think it's like 1.3 million or something for the final level. I forget the exact number. It was such a high number, my eyeballs kind of rolled backwards a little bit. And I'm not even really trying to take Paladin super far. I just do this as a way to help. Yet, it's so strong that my Paladin... Actually, hold on, I gotta make composures back up. But my Paladin gets so many points doing this because of how strong it is. There we go. Now we're ready to cook. Alright. I want to see what the job points are after this, and then we're probably going to do a points dump soon. Because they're nearing the point where they're gonna get their last bonus. And then once they get their last bonus, it's gonna be much faster to master. There'll still be 500 points to go, but they'll go a hell of a lot faster than now. And those last few didn't want to die, huh? To answer your question, yeah, they do. It's hard. It's really hard. You need a decent healer or a decent healer Lua. But yeah, you can only Apex. Locusts are resistant to AoE. Honestly, I think you'd probably get better results in Race and Jima near Warp 3 or Warp 4 though. That stuff would die a lot quicker. And you'd probably get a better bang for your buck. I could be wrong though. But I don't know. I think if you pull everything near Warp 3 and 4 and literally pull it all to you and tag it all properly and everything so it doesn't vanish, I think that would give you a bigger bang for your buck. One of my old Merc friends used to use that to sell CP. He doesn't play anymore, unfortunately, because you know how it goes when you Warp 3 and 4 in Race and Jima. Oh, thanks for the posture check, Rem, and the hydrate. Give me just a second to make sure all these guys don't murder me. But my posture's actually doing pretty good. Reprisal. Uh-oh. No, 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 don't go that way. Palisade's not up. Let's try something else. There we go. So, Racing Jima is a new zone from the add-on, Masterpiece of Vanadil. And there's some optional warps, and near them are a lot of monsters. Uh-oh, they're repositioning. Okay, they're still in front of me, that's fine. Uh-oh. I don't like where they're going. Looks like they all want to kill Dinos. Trying to cover him. I don't know if it's going to work very well, but I'm trying. Easy peasy. Okay, so I got a little distracted there in the pool there. It's a deer. Did I help your confusion or did I make it worse? Easy peasy lemon squeezy indeed. So this will be the final pull before the points break when Dinos and Lynx and maybe even Josh go and dump their job points and try to get a few more job point gifts before we finish this off for them. Hopefully one of those or two of those job point gifts is a points bonus of 33 to 35% to stack on top of all the other ones to this point. So that was a little bit of a challenging pool to start to get the positioning right, but I cleaned it up. You really just want them in front of you so they're hitting your shield, because otherwise you're not going to live very long. Time to dump some points. We'll bring on Lynx back to the Mog House, and we'll see how we did. I have the sound on Shuko, so we're not going to hear any Bastock sound, though. The first thing I'm going to do is go into merits, and we're going to try to raise some of these as much as I can get them with the extra merits, because those are going to get filled up again. Perfect. Then we switch into job points and go down to Red Mage. I was trying to get the composure effects maxed out. And let's max out chain spell effect next. Almost there. Oh, what next? The convert effect. I'll tell you which one I'm doing last, that quick magic effect. I'm not a fan of quick cast unless it's a raise. Messes with your set potency. Sometimes you'll be in the wrong set at the wrong time. Alright, so I spent most of those. There's a couple points of the stymie effect. And then fine, one into quick magic. That leaves one loose I can't do anything with. 1630. Nice, I got to that last one there. So I'm still missing this, and then master to 21. So what is that? 370? 470. And she'll be mastered. You all saw he's got 400 something there, so it's not going to be much longer until Lynx is a mastered red mage. So we got a Shuko ride from Ferret down at TL. Hopefully the Reeve is still down and sneak back in. Chances are I'm probably gonna have to beat up that wall though. Let's find out. I think Lynx is strong enough to handle it herself. Okay, maybe a slightly longer chocobo ride than but we got there. And now a short walk. So by short we mean like medium distance walk. A little sneak, don't want everything coming at me like that one time with Josh. Time Josh came barreling in and his corpse just plops in front of us as all the monsters chasing him killed him. He managed to get to us though. Welcome back, Evan. You did have re-race, Josh. This is true. Hey, to your credit, you managed to make it to the camp. I don't think most people could have pulled that off. They probably would have died in the middle of the bats. Yeah, we appreciate that EXP bonus. Speaking of, let's change my mage idol set to have that. There you are, aptitude mantle. Perfect. To speed this up a wee bit more. I know Josh wants Lynx to start coming on Corsair for these. But it's probably going to be Bard and Geo next. But maybe Corsair after those two. Alright, Lynx is back. Let's get Composure and Light Arts and stuff back up. So let's get haste 2 on Lynx because this is too slow. Where's my spells? There it is. Is Shu in Phalanx set? No, she's holding a dagger. Okay, don't cast that yet. Okay, now I can cast Phalanx 2 on him. Let's give Dinos a little refresh 3. And then a little airstorm. And we're ready to start getting points again. Just like that. That was a pretty fast point stump if you ask me. Here we go. And we're off to the races. Let's go. And hopefully they get way more points per kill this time now. Had a little trouble getting Reprisal up that time. And I was Spell Interruption set down and everything. 25, 32 drop points. That's looking good so far. At some point, I'll probably have to take a bathroom break, but I'm feeling okay for right now. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get him to master by the end of the stream, but if we do, that'll be freaking awesome. Gonna give it a second for them to finish popping. I don't see them all out there yet. Maybe they're in the back. I can't let these buffs go to waste. Oh wait, no, there's one. I knew there was... Like, there had to be some, right? Alright. Yeah, there's a ton in the back, though. Come on, guys, let's have a party. Come to my win party. I promise it's to die for. Yay, dying! Okay, I think we're off to the races. Ah, crap. I grabbed an extra crab. I'm just gonna put him to sleep. Slightly more stressful setup, but I don't want to go through a slow single fight. And I'm hoping that flash motivated the crab to come after me when it wakes up. And if not, Dinos can hopefully keep it to sleep till I get there. Here he comes. I think we're off to the races. Hopefully. Looks like everything's in an okay position. So right there I had a mistargeting issue. I had to make sure I was targeting one in the front. But it did give me a lot of TP, so when I finally unleashed it hurt. There was that. Ready. Well, okay. The dagger, but mostly ready. Let's give it a second for them to keep popping though. Okay, so maybe I shouldn't have went for that last one. That was actually just a little X on the map, but you know. Details. A little oopsie, I'll be okay. Everything will be fine. Alright. Just like that, I'm not gonna die. Panic, nothing will be fine. We're all gonna die. I don't like that target. You kind of want to make sure your target is facing most of everybody else. Oh, my bro just got murdered. His dumbass covered me. Come on, bro. Don't cover a paladin, you Riri. I make a new friend? Or are those old friends? Hopefully those are old friends. Yep, that was an old friend. Almost there. 120 out of 480 some or whatever. Well, let me just ask Dinos how many more he has to go. Let's see. No, I'm good. I'm just trying to do math. 17, so you need 400. Yeah, we can still do that without a points break. So, yep, I missed a few. Just a couple in the back, no big deal. Sorry guys, I wanted to bring you my win party, but I sent it by the United States Postal Service, and apparently they suck at getting things where they need to be. Not folded in mailboxes. Artwork that you sent as a prize for somebody that you care about as a friend. Thank you, United States Postal Service. Can you all tell I'm talking about a previous experience? I lost my bro, it's fine. We're not all gonna die a horrible death or anything. I might have to slap Invincible at some point in a panic. We'll find out. Cross that bridge when we get to it, you know? I like the chocobo races. I figure after Dinocid's Mastery, Josh, I was gonna do some Amontrove. I didn't do the Amontrove yet. I totally blanked on that. Which is good for you if I get a good rainbow item I already have. Stream crash? Oh, you want to talk? Yeah, it has been kind of quiet, huh? I don't know, my mic has been kind of weird today. I don't mind. Usually I have the Twitch live room I hop into, but it was kind of quiet earlier, so... I even came out here, my very first pool was just me and Lynx. Streaming certainly makes job points more interesting, that's for sure. Or talking to people. Let's see. Wop, wop. There's Kidge. Alright, who am I getting rid of? Sylvie, probably. Alright. Filing set.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
I had some nice s'mores and a fire. That was a fun time.
Must have been a nice day outside for you guys to do that.
It was warm, but like the sun was going down, so it wasn't like hitting us, you know?
Yeah. Kid said no to the invite. 1 second, Kidge.
Troll. Oh, that's right. Kid was Beastmaster. Yeah, I like that.
And then area of effect. Airstorm. Lobstorm's like troll.
I know, that's what I was saying.
Kid's just like, I do enjoy trolling from time to time. No, I love them both. Don't get me wrong, you know, we all have our weaknesses and stuff, and we're all growing. But yeah, it wasn't deliberate trolling, it was accidental. I sent him an invite to the group, and he rejected the invite. Even though he walked all the way out here.
Does it not have to be deliberate to constitute trolling? I'm curious.
I guess it depends on the troll, right?
Oh, that's a good point. Some people kind of troll and they don't even realize it. They think they're just being funny or just kind of making jokes, and it's like, nah, dude, you're actually kind of trolling us and holding us back.
I know of this one player that comes to mind whose name starts with an A that I thought was deliberately being a troll.
Super troll. Super troll. So can I haste you before you do Sentinel or whatever you're doing?
Okay, so the danger zone is once I've hit a monster. Once an action has been taken on a monster, that monster will come on you. So like if I've hit an Aeolian Edge, but before I've hit in Rampart, then everything will come for you.
That's what it was, Rampart. So I didn't see you use that on the last pool, or maybe it missed me. So if I wait for Rampart, I can do anything I want then.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Okay. That's what I've been doing. Before I give you the Geo Haste, I've been waiting for Rampart. So don't forget your trust. Sweet, that'd also be a mastered blue.
Well, that's the goal. He's pretty damn close, I think. He's got, like, not much more to go. And then Lynx will be mastered red mage around the same time. So I figure we'll hit that, and then we'll close off the stream on a Montrove. And then, you know, go see what Velner's up to. Pet some cats, all that good stuff.
Velner's chilling. Who doesn't like Velner? I thought about making a character on that server, but I'm just like, I can't.
Nah, I don't want to manage. Yeah, I don't want to multi-manage.
I can't split my time, between two servers. It's hard enough having a second character.
They really want to cheer the game. It's like, if you're not going to merge servers, at least let us bounce servers, like, temporarily.
That would have been better if he said, like, a fisherman masters baits. I don't know why, it just flows off the tongue better.
Kid just full of dad jokes. I was saying earlier on the stream, I'm like, we got a lot of dad jokes on this link shell.
We got a lot of parents.
It's true.
Alright, I'm gonna try some Thundera 2. I don't think it's gonna do a whole lot, but... Hold up. That was actually really acceptable. There was no Tenebral Crush from Dinos, but that didn't suck. But at 200 some MP, it was not worth.
It does get separated per target, so it's going to be a little diminished. Because
it's not diminishing. It's not diminishing. It's just... It's like a quarter of what Dinos is hitting for. And I know how much this fell.
It doesn't get diminished. It doesn't get split.
Okay, but it's not... Oh, split. Okay, so when you said diminish, I think of that a little differently. In 14, it will hit the first target for max power, and then all the other targets get diminished. So that's what I thought you meant.
Yeah, I could see... Not quite like that, but yeah, a similar.
Oh,
similar.
I got hate. Hold up. Slow your roll. Yep, something's on me. Which I always kind of hated. because then you end up with one mob dead and the rest alive. And I'm like, guys, just have it do the same amount of potency to all the mobs. That way I kill them all at the same time. I don't care if it takes me a hair longer. I want them all to die at the same time.
I think they like the RNG aspect to it.
Well, it's not RNG in 14 though. They get exactly 50% usually.
Okay.
So it'd be like first guy takes 100, everybody else takes 50. Or back in the day, there might even be a few spells like this now where it would like step downstairs to the 8th mob or something like that, or the 6th mob, and then it would be 50% damage. Which that I didn't mind so much. That's kind of more like this is, where it spreads it out a little bit.
I think it'd be cool if it's different per event too. Like it doesn't always have to be the same type of, like how Locust is different than Apex, but maybe in a more fun way or more well thought out way.
I think only the reason that Locust is so much stronger is that AoE buff. I think you guys would be cleaving Locust just like this.
Yeah, we would. 100% would.
Oh, I don't know if you saw my chat in the party. 14 free login. You get 4 days. It's up to the 20th.
I was saying I was going to do it Tuesday, and then I said, wait, no, I want to play a different game on Tuesday, and I'm like...
Well, you've got till like the 20th of June, so you got plenty of time. I think it's trying to get people back before the expansion comes out. The Montrose releases. No, the expansion comes out. I don't know what you're talking about. Because that's coming out in July, I think. So they figure if they get you hooked in June, then you'll buy the expansion.
Lava wants to come out. I told him I don't care. You'd have to toss a carry or two. But yeah.
Yeah, when I saw earlier that it was just you and Dinos pretty much on stream, I was like, more people didn't want XP? Really?
Yeah, some people might have been eating dinner or still doing their Vanabout stuff too.
No, I gotta do Vanabout yet today. Yeah. Hadn't even looked. Although I know it's gonna be Ambu.
It's like 3 of them are gonna be Ambu at least. Maybe 4.
Ambu.
Oh crap.
And Ambu.
I might need to use my invincible for this pull. Oh yeah.
Need a cure? Or will I just take all hate if I do that?
You're okay for right now, but I gotta get something curing me pronto here.
Well, I just don't want to fuck up the pull.
I know, you're fine. Don't worry.
Okay. Because I'm sub-scholar, so I can throw some cures.
Just want to get hate first. Alright, now I can change to a better target. Alright, we're fine now.
Good? Alright.
They were hitting me a little hard on that run. I might not have been proper phalanx set or something. I don't know what went wrong. But
I don't think I saw you do the phalanx thing that time. Oh no, there it is. Swap the phalanx set. Okay. And a room for a core. Yeah.
Why am I taking so much damage? This is weird.
That's a lot of damage, yeah. Oh, dude, that cure
like,
barely even.
It's like Sylvie's like hitting me for most of the cures before. Maybe she was. My bro, are you that useless compared to Sylvie? Is that what's going on here?
A cure or two. Shit, I gotta actually have to cure. Oh, hello. Thank you, man, bro. Back me up, please. And why can't we go Alliance? That's what Kobe did. Kobe just threw me into an Alliance.
Still wouldn't be able to have a trust heal.
No. Play Lava. Put Lava in his own alliance.
You know, you're missing the point. We would be at 6. So what would be the point of that?
I don't... You can't summon Trust in an alliance?
No, you cannot.
Ah. Well, there you go. Okay, your ass needs like a regen, apparently. Not just cures, because like...
I think it was just a weird pull, honestly. But I also...
Yep, okay.
I'm gonna invite Lava. Because remember, like I said, the very first pull I did was just me and Lynx. So, like, it's totally not a problem. It's just sometimes things go wrong, people act a weird way, that moves them behind me, too many people are hitting me in the back. You know what I mean? But it's just me, nothing goes wrong because I don't have any surprise factors. Or if something goes wrong, I'll die instantly. And then I'm just like, haha, and I just come back out again.
Well, this should be interesting. My 8-year-old son wants to try out Age of Empires.
It's a damn great game. I kind of was hoping Dad would learn it. I would love to play it with Dad.
Oh, yeah, he would like it probably too. It's just... You'd have to play it on a slow mode and basically just be an economist the whole time while he learned the game. You know? Because you'd kill everybody while he's just like castle age, maybe.
Well, it's okay. You know, you just have fun with it.
Oh, there's another thing I wanted to ask. Okay, so I've been full circling my haste bubble because I'm afraid when you come back, it's going to immediately cause hate.
No, it doesn't. You just leave it. That's why I was like, you just leave it and forget it, dude. If you have enough regen, it'll stay there for like an hour.
No way.
I mean, maybe not an hour, like 15, 20 minutes.
You're trying to that's what I was about to say. I could actually keep it up for like 20 minutes? Whoa.
Yeah, they can stay up for a long
And that's not including giving them life cycle.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Eventually they'll dissipate even at full health though. I forget what the exact time is for that. But
there's a timer. Boo. Okay.
So like you can't have it go on for like literally ever.
Yeah, ad infinitum. You have to at some point fail. Yeah. Not to keep bringing Insect Glaive back up, but that's exactly how Insect Glaive is. You can have full stamina all day, but you can only do the aerial launch 4 times, no matter what. You will land on the ground on that 4th one. So I always make that 4th one a mounting attack, you know what I mean? Because if I'm going to land on the ground anyway, might as well go for the mount. Is Lava the one who... No, it's not Lava. There's another Galka who we brought to... Well, we, not me, but like, he was at Dynamis Divergence, and he's got the slime shield and the slime hat. I'm so jealous.
That's Clip's alt, Huffbugs.
That's Clip? Okay. I'm so jealous of that alt. I want that shield so bad.
Clip is like one of the greatest players on the server.
Clip's been playing forever.
Yeah, he has like... and he knows like all the really high skill jobs, like talented healer, talented bard, talented DPS, knows how to tank.
Unless I'm on really, really good medication, I remember Clip from Black Rose.
No, Clip isn't that long. No.
Sure?
Well, Clip played back then, I think, but like we didn't know Clip back then. Not like
I remember seeing that name. That's why I'm just like, I swear I've seen that name forever.
I've seen that name forever too, but I never associated with Clip until Modern. And even then, I still don't see Clip a ton now, but like we did have a period of time where, oh man. But yeah, I think I don't remember when Huffbugs came into the picture, but I think at first Huffbugs was kind of like an AFK character, kind of like how I was doing Lynx in the beginning. And now Huff is like very well geared as well.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's impressive. You spend some time with it, and before you know it, you're like, holy crap, this character's powerful too. It's a horrible one. Why pick that bat all the way over there? Don't attack anything yet, guys. All the bats for it to target. It targets all the one all the way to the left. Alright, you're good now. Thanks for the hydrate.
I just wait for a rampart. That's where I'm at.
That's the safest thing.
I'm unsatisfied with the amount of spells I get sub-scholar, I gotta admit. Seems almost more for the utility.
Sucks.
I don't know, 99 scholar I'm pretty happy with. But sub? Yeah, I'm like, And I'm very confused because I'm doing the story for Scholar on my alt. And I'm like, wait, so we're not even doing real magic? Unless I totally misunderstood the lady. We're doing like some kind of, it's like knowledge. We're using knowledge, not magic. And I'm
You're
like,
pulling
what?
out magic out of a high-tech, knowledge-based book that has magic. So I guess technically you're not doing magic, but you're extracting magic out of an artifact. If that makes sense.
Still really cool. To me, it feels like wizard versus sorcerer in Dungeons and Dragons. How like a wizard gets their magic from scrolls, but a sorcerer's like, I just got it.
Kid's just asking if you're using Malaya.
No, no. I was told to use acumen and haste from you yesterday.
Yeah, it's true. Maybe switch out acumen for Malaya. Let's just see what happens, but don't get rid of haste.
So he says he wants indie malaise.
It might give us more, to be honest, because Apexes aren't nerfed by it. So let's give it a try. Not the worst idea.
I'm down. Just gotta make a Mackie Mac quick. Indie malaise. Select target. Alright, there you go. Malaise. Guys are wizard roll from lava now. Okay, so they stack. I'm not seeing the point. Is there like a cap or something on MAB?
Well, you get a point. It's not a cap per se, but there is a point of diminishing returns where it's better to go in feeble because you already have so high on buff that it's not going to give you as much.
It's like a soft cap then.
Yeah.
Okay, my refresh is just so bad right now. Where is sublimation? There we go.
Oh, I should have hit you with a refresh 3. Give me a sec.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I just had to sublimate. What do you mean 3? When did you get 3? Job points?
Yeah, Red Mage gets refresh 3, temper 2. They get like amazing spells. Oh, I'm gonna have to.
I knew they got temper and stuff. Oh, shitty.
Here we go again. Maybe. We'll see.
Oh, I can't target you. Alright. Am I safe to cure you? Yes or no?
Yes, you're safe to cure me.
Okay. universe where they do what they're supposed to do.
Oh, never mind, I'm dead. Let me die. Don't touch anything.
That was my fault. That was my fault.
There's nowhere I was gonna stand, and you would have been fine. You didn't have to come running out to me.
I know, that's why I fucked up, because I was moving while I tried to cast the carrot. It was like, no, you're not. I should have just waited for you to get back into range. It's 11. I forgot. It's 11, not 14.
Yeah, no biggie.
14, I could have ran out there and saved your ass something fierce, but not in 11. I'm not as confident in 11 either. In 14, I'm like,
I probably ran out of your guys' range. You guys ran real deep in there. Yeah, but I can't stop moving. They were going to keep hitting me, so I had to get to position.
No, you were way out of range, so I didn't know what to do. All right, well, I'm assuming you need a raise from Lynx. Got it? Okay. Because I only got raise 1. You don't want that shitty raise. Where did my sublimation go? Can I not have sublimation and refresh on at the same time?
Correct.
Okay. I mean, I kind of get it. But, like, it's kind of diminishing returns, like you said.
Sublimation plays nice with ballads from a bard.
What about Corsair? Don't they have an MP regen?
The Evoker's roll. Yeah, it plays nice with that, too.
But not refresh, huh? Okay. That's kind of putting Red Mage back on the table for me a little bit. You had me falling in love with Sublimation, but if I can't have Refresh and Sublimation, I'd almost rather have Refresh and then Convert and scare the fuck out of my healer.
Red Mage does a great job. It should be something that in your gearing plan at some point. I mean, it depends on how many Mogul jumps you want to do.
Hey, Red Mage was technically my first E-set job. You got me a couple Telchine pieces. We were out doing something, and then we got the one piece with duration up or whatever, and then we ended up putting it all on Bard the rest. So it's whatever. I got to get another set of Telchine. But that was my first E-set class was Red Mage, so I got to see the potency and the fast cast. I got to really see it and be like, oh shoot, that's pretty awesome.
My feet piece that I had you do that with Bard for, I'm pretty sure it has both.
Brioso slippers?
No, not the Brioche. That's a JSE. I'm talking about the Telchine feet.
Yeah, I have the Telchine feet. I think it has
enhancing duration and song spellcast down speed.
Song spellcasting -6, and then enhancing magic effect duration plus 7% on the AUG. But it also has song spellcasting time -6 on the AUG for a total of 12. Plus haste 3. So I'm like, I really like them. My only beef is these buffs aren't always the same, right? Like I could get these Telchine Pagashes up to like 10, right? Enhancing magic effect duration plus 10, or is that?
There's a cap for each of them, and then depending on the stone that you use, the cap can go further. So like Fernstone, for instance, can get more fast cast than the other 2 stone types. And Dark Matter can go even further on some of them.
Oh, so you're saying it's not the worst idea to do Dark Matter augments on Telchine?
Sometimes, well, no, you can't do it on Telchine specifically. Sorry, I'm meaning like so like a Resenjima piece, for instance, might wind up being better if you were lucky enough to get like an OC Mog that passes it, but it's rare.
Oh, when you say Dark Matter, we're talking different Dark Matter.
Yeah, sorry.
Okay.
They augment similarly because they have that randomized augmenting path, so they feel very similar to augment for sure. But I will say, if food for thought, that the Alluvian Skirmish one's way easier to augment.
Which is Telchine?
Yeah, because you can pick 3 augment paths, and the paths and the pools that they pull from are way smaller. Whereas Osim's augment path has like 200 different augments on it. So like what you're gonna get is like a crap shot.
All of Osim's are just like, what do you? Hold on, I thought we could get a little more. I thought we could narrow it down a little bit by like picking a certain thing and using a certain stone.
Well, you can with the stones. You can narrow it down a little bit, but Dark Matter, nah, it spins everything.
Oh, you're talking the techniques or whatever, right?
Correct.
Yeah, that scares me, man. I've seen some good stuff. Is that still
But
up?
there's also some stuff only from that list. Yeah, 12 every day.
I thought that ended. I'm gonna go do mine today.
Nah, no, I did mine on stream. I didn't get anything. Bupkis on both characters.
That sucks.
Love you, Oseam.
So I was thinking I might stream Axiom Verge for my first stream.
That's one of your favorite games. That sounds appropriate.
It is so one of my favorite games. I could beat it. Like, it might be like a 4 or 5 hour stream for my first stream, but I could sit there and...
There you go.
Like,
that sounds like a plan. My first stream I did Final Fantasy VI, and you know how much I love Final Fantasy VI.
Oh my god, you must have been there for hours.
It took a couple weeks. I think it was like a month and a half.
No, but just that first stream. You probably had trouble hitting the off button. Like, 6 is a good one.
I got to the point where we were doing both, where you get to split characters. You got to pick between Terra, Sabin.
Oh, that's pretty far, dude.
No, that's as far as I got on my first stream.
That's
oh,
good.
Hey, welcome back,
that's really good. Hey, Vamp. That's really good, dude.
So my weakness timer did wear. So let's switch back to the game screen and grab my controller. I switched to the room. I like to show off the art sometimes.
No, I like the room too. I was hoping to get my wife to make me something cool like that.
Yeah, Josh is gonna stream. He said he was gonna stream like months ago, and some of y'all followed him, and then he never did because Josh is like Clara sometimes, but much better cooking.
No, this is how I am. I don't like to do something until I can do it perfect, even if it's wrong. Perfect in my mind, at least. And I'm worried I don't have a good enough webcam and a camera, and yeah, I just don't quite think I'm ready. Plus, I plan to do a lot of 14 streaming with my wife, and so get her a good headset, things like that. So I've just been kind of like dicking around, for lack of a better term, being lazy, sitting on my hands. Because there's so many games I want to stream. I enjoy chatting with all you people. It's a blast. You know, when you sit there and talk to yourself playing a video game, it makes it look less weird when people are watching.
Yes.
All right, yes. Let's watch my wife. Let's watch my wife do some Fall Guys on Final Fantasy 14 and see how she does.
Oh, they brought that back?
Just came back today. We are so thrilled. Oh, no. Okay, good. She made it. Oh, the ice part. I hate the ice part. Oh, no, there she goes. She's gone. Boom. Bye-bye, wife. Or not. She's cheating somehow. She just got hit twice and nothing knocked her off. I'm so confused.
It's Fateful. Josh, just type a message in the thing so Vamp can follow you. Message in the thing. There you go. I figured you're gonna do Velner's little slime emotes because you love those.
I do. They're like the best. So now you had to say it. I can do it.
You don't need my permission to use animated emotes.
Oh, Valner, he's so cool. And he plays a chillin' music. So how does he, like, he don't make any money, right? Because he's constantly playing copyrighted music.
Well, he has a special add-on that in his VODs it takes out any of the copyrighted music ahead of time before it becomes a VOD.
So only we can hear?
Yeah,
during the stream, basically.
Yeah, during the stream. Yeah, if you watch the VOD, you can't. Yeah.
That is so cool.
Yeah, I'm trying to look into that, but there's only so much I can do in a week, and I play video games too. So.
Oh my god, I gotta get off the stream. I'm like looking at your stream, like I can control my character. That's not.
Yeah, there's too much of a delay. Yeah, there's too much of a delay.
No, but I thought it was my screen for a second, and I was like, no, I'm following Shuko. That's not my character.
Young Jeff Goldblum, kinda.
Young Jeff Goldblum. That's hilarious. Who's young Jeff Goldblum?
You know why I love Velner though? Because he's okay with getting vulnerable. Like he has so much in his life, and he's so blessed. But he's able to become open and talk about the things that concern him and his fears in life, and when he's worried about Dandy and stuff, or when a hot female cop kind of looks like he's gonna arrest him, and how that makes him feel in different types of way, and how he processes that, and I don't know.
That's hilarious.
That kind of stuff. That was a fun one. I was like, uh-oh, Velner's got a police fetish now. Women in uniform, yeehaw! But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Seraphine, I tease all of my favorite people about stuff like that. Vamp's like, did somebody say feet?
Now, I know everything's on a spectrum out there nowadays, but I do think men enjoy giving a hard time to people they like more. Like, if I'm not giving you a hard time, I probably don't like you.
Do you remember the Tadlocks? I think the female Tadlocks would disagree with you.
Those were vile, evil people. That's not the same thing.
Okay, but I'm just saying, there are some girls that find joy in teasing.
Oh, no, right there. You missed my point then.
I didn't mean to bring up a subject, but those were the first two women that came to my mind.
You're missing my point entirely then. I'm saying men generally like to rib on other people that they like. You know what I mean? If we don't like you, we're probably not going to tease you.
I thought they liked us when they teased us, but maybe I misread that whole situation.
Oh, I'm sure they liked us as long as we were doing everything they wanted, and as soon as there was any kind of a rift, for lack of a better term.
Oh, hold up, stream. We got to give some context. This is a church we used to attend, so you're all not super confused. We were young, and I was like 19, and I think Josh was like 17, and
dude, I was like 15.
Up-and-coming church. Okay, and then I was like 16 or 17. Anyway, it was an up-and-coming church at the time, and yeah, it was more fun than the church we were going to, so it was like anything but this. But then that got crazy.
Well, it seemed better, but it was not better.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the best way to say it. It seemed better, but it was not better. And that was the church that eventually made me give up on going to churches. I was like, fuck this, I'm done. I've tried too long. No disrespect to people that still go to church, I can't. I can't do it. You can't make me.
Well, the Bible doesn't say go to church. The Bible says do not forsake the assembling of yourselves.
So like a stream. Okay, check. We're
just
good.
People getting together, talking about, yeah, exactly. People getting together, talking about God, you know, uplifting each other. Nowhere does it say, hey, go to the temple every damn Sunday. Give me money every damn Sunday. It does not say that. Sorry.
Yeah,
I'm a Bible guy.
So my mom, our mom was like really big into drugs and stuff, right? And then she saw 700 Club one day and literally, and I'm not exaggerating, stopped smoking cigarettes, stopped doing drugs,
she still smokes cigarettes.
Mom doesn't smoke cigarettes.
She still smoked after that.
Oh, okay, yeah, but she quit a couple of years after that too. So like, she managed to stop. Like,
she's got new addictions.
Yeah, so now her new addiction's God is all. But I'll take God over meth. You know, I think that's an improvement.
It wasn't meth.
Well, okay,
it was crank
or whatever, but still.
Basically meth.
Where is my? Oh, it's because of my own shoe. Oh, that's why it's
old
not
school meth. Not this fancy crystal crap.
I'm like looking for haste 2, and I'm controlling shoe, so I'm not gonna find haste 2.
I did the same thing, dude. I was looking at your stream, and my controller wouldn't move me, and I was like, wait, what happened?
Whoops. Whoopsie.
Whoopsie.
I haven't been looking at Dinos' points. I'm just like going hard, and I'm like...
let's see. Dinos.
Let's see, what's the last points he's got?
Oh my god, I'm at 425.
Oh, yeah,
when did that happen?
Progress. Yeehaw.
Dinos is at 312.
Good. So we only got like 150-ish or so to go.
I can't believe I'm already at 425. Jeez. I would have did a dump had I known I was this high.
I did call a dump earlier.
I was probably out with the kids doing the s'mores.
Yeah, you're doing the s'mores. And Vamp, it's okay. I don't mind talking about that kind of stuff because I don't have any hatred for Christians or anything like that.
Yeah, not even in the slightest. I am a Christian.
I got a lot of great things out of the church growing up and stuff, and it wasn't all bad. And so that's one thing I always make clear to people is like a lot of great things came from the church, but because of my life and because of my choices and how things have gone with my life and whatnot, I personally can't find any solace in church anymore.
Yeah, no, I love Christians. I hate the church. Like something happened at some point in time where like the organized religion just like, I don't know.
Yeah. But like
Christians, some of the nicest people I've ever met.
Yeah, some of the nicest people I've ever met.
Alright, hopefully Shuko doesn't die on his way back this time.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Now that I know... Hey, well now that I know I can cure you on the run back, I'm not gonna freak the ever-loving out. Like... So you're saying I can cure you right now?
Yeah, then, as long as I don't hit him. Yeah,
and then don't cure you for a second, basically. Now wait a second. Because you are gonna hit them.
Yeah, I am, yeah. I'm gonna wait a second
until they
start
curing again.
Now don't cure yet, right? Because I'm about to get on the edge.
Okay.
And then the rampart.
Boom.
And then you're fine.
Drop a second cure. Okay.
See, it's not that hard.
Now you're full.
You're learning to be a healer.
Don't talk like that. Those are foul words. I got in trust. You want something?
Probably acumen.
Oh, this is exactly what I always wanted a Geomancer to be. Well, not quite. I think there should be a little more on the weather. So the storms that Scholar has, I feel like Geo should have.
I think that would be cool.
Because Geo was always kind of like the region you're in. Like when you're in a swamp, you do swamp attacks. You know, you're in a cave, you do cave attacks. Shoot, I'm gonna have to appoint something no matter what. That just got me to 458.
Almost there. 150 go.
Okay, switch over to the tabby tab so I can see the chat. That passive aggressiveness about learning to be a healer. Oh yeah, for real, Seraphina. I am. Yo, you want to play 14? I'll heal you all day.
I was gonna say, yet you have a scholar in 14 and can heal no problem. So, like,
I can heal just about anything in 14.
So, like, don't like hate on it too bad.
I know, and what's crazy? What's crazy is 14's kind of faster paced. And I'm scared. I'm so scared to heal in this. I said hi, then I shall say hi.
I always prefer when you speak
cool vibes for Josh. So you get the feet pics, and I get the good vibes only.
The feet pics is kind of like how we torture Seraphina during her streams. Seraphina like hates feet pics, right? So like, we'll try to turn anything we can in the game she's playing to make it about feet pics. Like it'll be like they'll make something sus, and we'll be like, oh yeah, because like the feet pics are over there, right? And Seraphina's like, no, there's feet pics. It would be though. Think about this though.
It would be epically hilarious if like secretly Seraphina was like the highest paid foot model of their generation.
You know, that would actually make a lot of sense.
And it's just like, oh, I'm so tired of feet because I deal with them all day.
They would never admit it ever in a million years.
Hey, I'm just saying, you deal with feet all day, you don't want to hear about them for the rest of the day.
You know, when I sold phones at T-Mobile, I almost never played with my phone, even though I had one of the coolest phones that existed at the time. And it's so weird. And then, you know, once I stopped working at T-Mobile for a while, I was playing with my phone more. So
that's actually true. I can attest to that.
It's so weird. All right, I gotta pull before these buffs go.
All of the, oh dude, Josh, you've got to get this phone. You can emulate these games and blah, 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 blah. All that stuff was after he was done selling phones.
Well, I used to do some of that to sell the phones. Like, I was bad. I'd set people's phones up with Cody and, like, link them up to, like, the servers with all the
Cody,
pirated
that
shows
is so
and stuff.
old school.
I was so
crap,
bad
Cody
about
old
it.
school. I'm even older than that.
And they'd be
Does
like,
anybody...
I can watch everything, and it'd be like, pretty much everything was on Cody.
Yeah. Yeah, everything was on Cody. Does anyone in the chat remember Ninja Video?
Oh, now you're getting even older.
Yep. Same thing as Cody, you just had to go to a web browser for it. And you had to use DivX.
You remember that cloud server I had before they called them cloud servers? With all the
Yes, I do. And we had to, like, you had like a limited 100 gigabytes of bandwidth or something, and you'd always yell at me for using your bandwidth.
Yeah, because the space storage was unlimited. It was the bandwidth for downloads that was limited.
Yes. Yeah. And you could live stream basically too if you wanted to. It would just use your bandwidth.
Yeah. So. Exactly.
God, that was old. That was like when you first got high-speed internet. We're talking 20 years ago.
Yeah.
Maybe not quite. 19 years ago, maybe?
Then. I forget what they called it. They called it like the modern
broadband internet
solution or broadband storage solution or something.
I don't remember what they called it. Yeah.
But it wasn't called cloud.
It was basically the same as like those mega upload places and things like that.
But it was more private. Like you had friends and you could invite them to your stuff specific. It was kind of like Google Drive, except they didn't yell at you when you put, you know, game data on that.
Yeah, and prawn and stuff. Other places were pretty censoring about stuff like that.
Look at us having a stream-appropriate conversation about stuff they don't want us to talk about. At least we're using, you know...
We're using all the correct AI-sanctioned words.
Yeah, there we go.
Sorry, big brother. We used your favorite word. You can't get mad at us. I'm a little concerned my 8-year-old hasn't asked me a single question about Age of Empires.
That means either A, it's better designed than we give it credit, or B, they already gave up on it and they're bored.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. He's a very competent reader, and so that shouldn't be a problem. I'm just wondering how it's going.
Aw, that sucks, Serafina. Honestly, you hear what's going on with my mic. I need to buy a new mic. My mic apparently is going in the dookie. I didn't want to admit I've used it for so long.
I'm not hearing whatever that background noise is now that I'm on headset. I don't know if you're push to talk or what, but I'm not hearing it.
Serafina, is it still going, that sound that was driving you crazy? Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, as soon as I got on the stream, it's just like a whoa, 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 whoa in the background. I don't know what it is. It sounds like a fan bearing, personally. Geomancer, oh yeah. We're geomancing, because everyone loves us. Although that's what I thought, and then I got my Corsair 99 and that stinking necklace, and it was just like, come Corsair. I'm like, oh, alright.
No vamp, you weren't going crazy. I need a new microphone, apparently.
I still don't think it's your microphone, dude. I think it's picking up something in the background. I don't think it's your mic. But I have always taken big dookies on USB microphones. I am I'm a cable-driven kind of a guy.
It's probably my computer, but let's just be realistic. If that's the case, I'm going to have to reposition everything anyway. So it's going to be an interesting weekend.
Just move the tower. Just move the tower. I saw your setup. You could move the tower. So does this mean my Geo will actually be asked for soon? I just got to get some gear.
Do you actually have 900 skill combined now and stuff? And
that's what the gear's for. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. I got a bunch from Geoman. Oh, that's a good point. What is my skill right now?
You should put on the set of what you have so far, too.
810? That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. I need 900. That doesn't seem right. Wow. I'll be honest, I haven't really busted it on the Geo gear. I need to do that. Oh, you has no emergency healer, just to let you know. I had to go point stump. If you didn't figure that out. Oh, darn it, not a home point, a cup. I always run to the home point when it's a cup.
Yo no entiendo inglés. ¿Qué?
Oh, you didn't tell me the Noble Chocobo had its own mount music, by the way. That's just wonderful.
Yeah, isn't it nice?
And it's a really good rendition.
It's regular Chocobo music of when you raise one, though.
Oh, when you raise one. Okay, because I was like, this is not the traditional Choco riding music. This is something special. And I really like it. It's a good rendition. Very, very good. What's the other really good one? Flamenco de Chocobo or something like that? Final Fantasy V, I think.
It's one of the few times where Final Fantasy 13-2 gets a win because they have a metal Chocobo song.
Oh my god, you just reminded me. Oh, dude, you just made my effing day. You have no concept of how much you just made my effing day. I totally forgot about that. Oh, that's getting listened to today.
You're welcome.
Dude, no, you got no concept. Metal Chocobo. I forgot about the Metal Chocobo song. Oh, yeah. Man, 13-2 was so good except for that janky story.
Gameplay, great. Music,
solid.
Great. Gameplay better than the original. Story, total trash.
I don't know if I'd go so far as to say gameplay better than the original. My only reasoning there is your third character was a monster, and so technically you had one third character also as like 100 third characters. So it's like,
Alright, how about this? The only reason I say better in combat is because if the main character dies, you don't get a game over.
Oh yeah, that was a huge win. Alright, you win. Alright. I succeeded my point. Or whatever. I take my point back. Because, yeah, that is a very good point. Oh, Lord. You're going to make me fight that thing. Dinos.
I'm gonna have Dinos here. I'm gonna have Dinos mastered.
Capped by the time I get here. I know. I know you will. It's my luck, probably.
I'm kidding a little. You probably get like a couple pulls in, maybe 100 job points between 2 or 3 pulls.
Well, maybe I should try my new tier 3 AOE spells that I just got.
There you go. That's the spirit.
That was not that much more powerful. Huh. Oh god, and it costs 476 MP? Why would I ever cast this spell?
When you have refresh and a lot of MP regeneration and you can Asper the target because Geomancer gets Asper 3?
I got you, but that's like still like over a quarter of my MP. That's something else. When my Realm Razor's dealing more than my magic, something's not right.
Realm Razor's pretty powerful. I mean, it depends on which magic you're casting.
Tier 3 Raw?
There's also, remember, those spells also take the compass into account, so depending on which direction you're facing, you're going to get certain bonuses.
Are you serious with me right now?
Yeah, it's one of the more advanced aspects of geomancy.
Guess I should cure myself.
Oh, you'll be fine. If I can get through there on my Scholar, on Lynx's Scholar, when it had like 10 JP.
Oh, no. I'm not worried about dying. I just actually have to cure myself instead of just doing damage. Oh, get over here, Risserina. Help me kill it. It's right here. It's over here. No, don't punch the bat. If you're punching the bat, I'm going to kick you in your little Mikote face. Oh, I'm sorry. Mithra face.
Ew, healing self.
Who said no healing self?
That's Seraphina's like, ew, healing self. That's so 2010.
I know I'm a tank normally. I can't believe it. It was pretty gross, but sometimes you got to do things that make you feel dirty. What is Lava sighing for? Need a hand Josh / sigh. Why? Because I didn't reply? I'll be fine, bro. Calm down. It's just a reef, people. Although I did appreciate when Dinos helped me kill it that one time. It did make it go faster. So the Jaggos are just harder? Is that why it's better to do the crabs and the bats?
So the Jaggles, you have to wind up pulling them and tagging them. So it just is much more difficult to get them all. Whereas this, I just run into them, I don't have to take any action. So I can super tank them through the pool.
Sorry for the lag on the bubble, I forgot. I can't just resummon. Honestly, my only complaint with Geomancer. You can't just resummon a new bubble whenever you want. That would make too much sense. There we go. That's crazy, almost 30 a pull. That's nuts. So when's Dinos gonna cap? How many did he actually need?
By my math, he just needed to hit cap.
Oh, he just needed 500? Okay.
He just needed 500.
It's not bad. It's not bad at all. And those traits you get are just so nice. Although you get them at like, what? 1200 for the second one, so you don't need to be mastered for it, but getting the extra job trait bonus on Blue Mage is something to behold. Like, yes, you'll have to lose some of your spells, but you can get any trait, like any trait, except for what? Gil Finder. Those don't get the bonus.
Yeah, it's Blue Mage is a very powerful job. It's like the giant Swiss Army knife, but you can only pull 3 of the tools out of the Swiss Army knife at a time.
Yes, that's such a good analogy. It's like having a whole army of weapons, but you only get to pick a few. Yeah, I like blue. Blue's fun. I hate what I just said. So 2008. Well, at least you didn't call them the aughts, Serafina. Like, because that. People, I hear that all the time. Oh, you know, the 20s, the 10s, and the aughts. I'm like, oh, just call it the 2000s. I don't know why that bothers me. We're all like that though. Your wife, I know your wife has a few words that drive her nuts.
I don't think she likes the word moist.
That's what the one I was gonna say. That's exactly what I was gonna say. You pulled it out of my mouth.
That's kind of when social media got kind of a little nuts. Well, Serafina, we gave out $1 million. That person was very happy and they ran away.
Yeah, we gave it out to the person whose name starts with S.
Yeah, but then you didn't respond, so we had to wind up giving it to the next person who began with S.
And he's right there, and he loves feet.
Yes. He said he was going to spend all the $1 million on feet pictures.
Oh, I heard it's prosthetic feet. Must have been a different stream.
Oh, come on, Vamp. I just like to throw fire on the flame. And you're here. If you check back before you were here, we didn't talk about feet a ton. But once you arrived, I had to make sure we kept the feet talk going. From earlier today?
I just don't like feeling left out. So when they started with all the feet talk, I'm like, oh, okay. This is what we do here? Oh, apparently I need to cure him. Oh, never mind. Somebody got it. Okay.
Yeah, I got it. So this is what it looks like when you turn on all the buttons to get them down. I'm honestly more of a legs person myself, fam. If we're being really honest, I definitely love legs. I love cute skirts and all that kind of stuff.
It's the fun pillows all day.
We'll see, then you're a boot person.
All day, every day. It's not even a competition. They constitute life. They're fun. They're squishy. Come on.
I wasn't trying to say they were bad. I was just saying, everybody has their favorites.
Oh, I am not one of those people who's like, oh, I like pancakes. So you hate waffles? No, that's not how I am.
You hate waffles? Let's fight outside a Waffle House.
Yeah, exactly. That's not me at all. I never understood why people are like that. The internet's brought that out in all of us too a little bit, I think. See, Josh hates waffles confirmed. Yeah, that's actually true, Serafina. I do hate waffles. I'm a pancake guy. Well, we're trying to be entertaining, Lava.
Trying. So you hate crepes?
Yeah, crepes are not the best. But you see crepe, and I think like biscuits and tea, and then I think like old people. I don't necessarily think yummy food. Now I want fish and chips. Biscuits and tea somehow got me to fish and chips, and now I'm hungry for fish and chips.
Oh boy, it's all over.
I don't know, Seraphina's got me wanting to eat octopus, so I think it's been over since then.
I might actually give octopus a chance just because of how much Seraphina loves it.
It looks so good.
But Seraphina's passion for it is so strong that it's probably worth a shot.
It looked really good, that picture I looked up. The little balls, and they were fried up or something, and they had like cheese or something on top. It looked phenomenal. Phenomenal. It did not look like they gave you calamari. Fried calamari. It looked like a whole other... just a whole other thing.
To me, what it is like, and maybe when I say this, I'm gonna sound really autistic, but I've never been tested.
All right.
But it's the texture. Sometimes with a lot of seafood, that'll bother me. Like lobster, for instance, tasted pretty good, but I actually wasn't super fond of the texture of it.
Oh, sushi's good too, yes.
I liked a lot of different kinds of sushi, surprisingly, but then when it's cooked, I'm not super fond of it. Maybe I don't like the smell of it cooked.
I assume I'm waiting on a very long message from Seraphina on what to Google. Okay. Because I did Google the taiyaki or whatever the other day, and it looked like these little like fried ball things. It looked very good.
Alright, we're off to the races. I think after this it's going to be the last pool, though. We'll see how close to cap everybody is. It's a trap.
Takoyaki, there you go, not taiyaki. Okay, yeah. Looks so good. When I punched it in the other night, it looked so yummy. I'd have to find a local place, though. We have a few traditional Japanese restaurants around. I'd have to find one that has it. And what was the other one then? That dessert one with the red beans. I'm gonna write them down. Oh.
For some reason, I didn't cast haste on Shu on that pool, so my reprisal recast timer sucked. Just lowering my damage just by a lot there.
Could you spell that other one, Seraphina? That dessert one.
I thought
like
it was
Taya something.
I thought it was like Tayasuri or something, or yeah, it might have been Taiyaki. Yeah, Taiyaki.
Taiyaki. Yep. Okay. You write these down. That way I don't forget again.
Oh.
So I've got a few traditionals.
Final pool.
Final pool. Oh, he's capped. So one last release. Okay. Good for Dinos. Yay. I know he loves blue, so I'm very happy for him. Let's do a hooray, too. Take my weapon out.
Well, we gotta go see him get his stars.
Heck yeah. Now we gotta get him a nagling.
I thought Dinos has a nagling.
If he does, he's never using it like
tonight.
ever.
We better see a freaking pulse tonight.
What, on a Montrove?
Yeah, and then just be like, Dinos, go finish your nagling.
For real, I think he has a Kaja. But whenever you remember what you want me to Google there, Serafina, I will Google it.
Serafina probably muted the stream and is playing that game. She's loving that game.
Looks super fun, honestly, dude.
It is like the quiet... Oh, no, different game. Serafina's already on to something else.
Oh, like well, that one looked fun.
There's a... Okay, I have to... I'm not trying to piss off Serafina when I say this, but I just have to compare it to Genshin Impact because it shares some similarities with Genshin.
Oh, I've never played Genshin.
It got compared to Genshin a lot during the stream, and about 6 or 7 hours in, I think Serafina was gonna snap. Like, is this Genshin? Is this Genshin? Eventually Serafina was just like, no, this isn't Genshin. Just like, oh man.
I don't know, that sci-fi AI one looks fun. I hope it gets expanded on a lot more.
Oh, I could tell. I could tell it was aggravating the hell out of you. Sometimes we'll have fun with it and be like, oh, this is annoying Serafina a little bit, but then your tone will change and it'll be like, oh, okay, let's back off a little. This is actually bothering her.
I just read all her messages. It's making me laugh. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with my pulses. I got 3 now. I've got the Nagling, the Maxentius, and the Tauren.
The first one's always the worst.
Well, the Nagling. You pretty much made me get the Nagling. And I was like, okay, Savage Blade's awesome. I won't say no to that.
Do you regret getting the
Nagling?
No,
not at all. But now I have to use it so much that I'm just like, man. If it would have been my second weapon, you know?
You're cursed to choose the best one, and so you're disappointed by all the others.
Yeah. And I definitely understand where Serafina's coming from, because I don't even have patience like that. Like where somebody will ask me 20,000 times. Like our sister sometimes will like I'll be playing this or something, and she'll be like, oh, what are you playing? Are you playing Fallout? Or like this or that, and I'm like, girl, do you not even know what video games look like? Like, and so yes, I just get irritated sometimes too. I can understand that. It's like, what part of this 2003 game looks like Fallout? Do I have a Pip-Boy? Oh yeah. Alright, so Link's got captured then?
I'm pretty sure we're gonna find out.
Alright, good enough. I'll take that as a yes. It's not like I can make a pull without you, so, well, then I guess I have my Paladin 99 now, technically. But I don't think I have the gear you have. I'll have to start working on that. I think I've got 2. I've got 6 or 8 tickets on me, and I put in 6 or 8, so I think I got 2.
I can't remember. I'm gonna go dump my stuff with Grayson, but I think each of them at least have 2, maybe 3 for one of them.
Like, give me 2 a day, which is just amazing.
My dumbass on Links forgot to choose the 100 Amon deeds as the second prize, and I got a marble.
Are you?
I got a. Well, yeah. Oops. Oh well, it's not the end of the world. It's Links. But
did you forget it was only pick 1, or
no? I just forgot it was in the middle tier option, and I saw the marble. Like, look, I like rare furniture. Okay.
Is that what the marble Mogpel gives?
Yes.
Thank God I didn't get a
very rare furniture.
If this was 14, I'd be down, because I am all about dressing up my house and my character, but I care a little bit less than 11.
Well, it's because you're not as developed as me. Once you get to my point, you're like, oh, rare furniture, yes, please.
No, once I get to that point, I'm just going to log in for the events, be bored, and play 14.
Well, depends on, I guess, how much you love each game, right?
Or gotta make another character. Because, like, if you really want to play the game, you'll find a way. Alright, so that brought me up to 1678 on my Geo, so thank you very much.
You're now SU4 on Geo.
Yeah, you did that for me last night, actually. I got, oh no, I was just shy. I was like 1050, 1045 or something. And that's at 1200, so that's what got me the raw threes, which has me super happy. Although after seeing the cost, oh my god.
Okay, Lynx is going to have 3 Mars orbs. I'm gonna go do mastery real quick though. And Shu, where did Shu land? A little shy, but I can sneak a third one out of that. Alright, simple enough. So I'll change to my dancer real quick, beat up 1 tattoo guy in Kafim, and then we'll have 3 on each character, and then you have 2?
I think. Teleport over there now. I had to spend my JP. Tico. Alright, Juno music, bless me today.
Alright, let's switch to dancer quick.
Yeah, I have 2.
Okay. And I have a Venus from Deeds. Oh, so you have 3. There you go.
Should I go pick that up?
Yes, you should.
Alright, let me head to Bastock. Good old Bastock, aka Limsa Lamensa.
Which one came first, Josh?
Limsa Lamensa.
That is not correct, Josh.
Whatever came first in the hearts of men is first.
11 came first in the hearts of men.
That's an assumption.
I'm not feeling like it is.
Okay, so if I have an unfulfilled idea that takes me 20 years to fulfill, but then I come up with an idea after this and fulfill it in 2 years, does that make that second idea newer?
It means that second idea hit the fulfillment quicker.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that as I play the 23-year-old game. I cannot disagree. There it is, Venus Orb for 440 deeds. Hello, kitten. You're adorable, but don't get up on the desks, okay?
Quick magic. It'd be hilarious if I was like 1 away or something. I didn't math this out, but I'm pretty sure I mathed this out good.
Hey, yo, what does a Matt's concoction do?
Drink it, it gives you job points.
How many?
It depends. Concoction's like 50, I think.
Holy
Could be 10.
crap.
Could be 10. 10 to 50. Depends on them. Oh, it's 20 over. Well, I still needed that last pool. Okay. Mastered Red Mage.
Very
Master
nice. I got a Master Blue and a Master Core now, so I'm very pleased. And those were not the jobs I thought I'd have mastered first. I really didn't. I thought I'd have War first.
Oh,
or
War?
Geo,
Geo,
yep.
yeah.
War or Geo, yep. Because I just love War. That's why whenever I see Dinos on his War, I'm like, yeah, Warrior. Alright, let me sort my inventory just a hair, because I know how this goes. Oh my goodness, kitten. Do I look like Velner? Can't just jump up here and steal my beer. You are fuzzy, though, huh? You are adorable and fuzzy. Everybody would love you. When I start streaming, should I make you a little stream spot and get you a stream camera? It's not hard to have a second camera, is it? Just set it up as a different scene,
No,
right?
yeah,
Don't you jump
set
up
it
on me
as
again.
a different thing, and you
Don't
add it
you
as an
jump up
asset
on
in the scene. It's not hard. I was half tempted to have the Loki cam that somebody could spend like 10,000 points or 1,000 viewer points or something on, and then I turn on.
Yeah,
the
turn it
camera
on
to
for like a
Loki,
minute. That'd be really
people
cool.
could check out Loki.
Yeah, put it like if he has like a little, not kennel, but you know what I mean, like like one of those little like bed things, and he just likes to lay in it all the time. You could just aim the camera at it, and if he's laying there all the time, then
or even
that'd be
just
really
pause
cool.
the stream and be like, all right, we're gonna go and see what Loki's up to.
Oh, true. Go get him. Yeah. I didn't even think about that.
I would imagine he'd be sleeping sometimes.
True.
Especially on times I stream, he'll snuggle up with Vincent lately. Now that the kids have been more welcome to having him in there, he usually sleeps with Vincent a lot lately. I've been seeing.
'Twill Damask. That's an upgrade material, right? For Empyrean
Yes,
or something?
it is. It's an upgrade material, yeah.
I thought so. I've been holding on to it because I'm like, that's an upgrade material. I know it is. I just hadn't Googled it yet. Whoa, why does Penelope's cloth sell for so much? What's that from? Interesting.
I use it for crafting. It's from Legion.
Do you want one? I got one for you. Oh, and I still need to give you that Eshite ore. I've been trying to trade it to you for like 4 days. I swear to God.
We've been busy.
Palborough Mine. Why do we go to Palborough? When did that become a thing?
It just happens to be where I work on my shield too, so I have an easy warp there.
I don't know. It just kind of became a thing that's where we do the Amontrove now.
Yeah, I used to
We've
go to
done it for
Gideus for
years
years.
Was it Gideus? I like Gideus.
I like Gideus a lot too, but then Palborough is the perfect spot to work on your crafting shield, so that got more popular with in my heart.
Okay, I'm having a brain fart. What was I just gonna do?
There we go, 12. Okay. It's mimic time.
Yeah, I gotta do Conquest, Besieged, and Campaign still for my mine, and I guess I gotta start this Voracious Resurgence and just tell you to piss off about the Summoner quest. Well, you're all like, oh, you gotta do the Summoner quest.
No, I didn't say you
like,
got it. I did it
no,
after. I just said if you
Summoner
want
quest.
context, it gives a lot of context about what's going on.
Well, you know what they said in Metal Gear? It's not about creating content. It's about controlling context.
That was Metal Gear 2. Or Metal Gear Solid 2.
That's still Metal Gear.
You gonna go first?
Sure, why not? Let's do the Venus.
Oh, he's playing with the big one first. Alright, good luck.
Let's play with some fire.
I am gonna hydrate while you take your run.
I know I'm gonna get mimicked, but we'll see what happens.
It's also about that vamp. But, you know, like, Kojima always has a hidden message in every one of his Metal Gear games about the controlling of humanity and manipulation and stuff.
Oh, for real, yeah. It's more so about nuclear proliferation than it is about awesome, sexy Metal Gears. As much as awesome, sexy Metal Gears are awesome and sexy. Except Sahelanthropus. That one was, more of a tank. Oh boy, I got 4 left. I am so nervous.
One more.
Alright, one more. Fuck! Sorry.
It's okay. You got it on the worst one. It happens. Hopefully he'll give you a refill.
Damn it.
Dude, I know, it hurts. Dude, it hurts when it
I
happens
was
on that
so
one.
sure
You're so ready to
that
see
was
the
the
rainbow.
right one. Sue 5 sword for blue, 80 million. Oh, yeah, bro. Dinos, calm down. You need a nagling over that Sue 5 sword, probably. Alright, I shall return. So he'll exchange a Venus for a Venus?
Sometimes, yeah, he'll recharge a Venus occasionally. Right. Yeah.
Holy
Alright, I'm going in.
So this was a coffer? Oh, plenty. This was different.
Yeah, they're upgraded. Yeah. There's just a higher chance of them dropping the exclusive item, but it's really small.
God, that upset me.
I'm sorry, it happens, dude.
I've been having really good luck lately, too, so I knew, like, you know, it's a game of chance, so it's like blackjack. All the good cards just came. Chances are some bad cards are coming.
So, guys, when we get done with these, we are going to be raiding Velner after that. But we've had a really good stream. We've almost gone for 5 hours.
It's also about the memes. Metal Gear has great memes.
That's true. Vampa, that is a very tight Metal Gear Solid 2 reference. I like how you snuck Jack in there.
No.
Vampa's doing the Rose
No. He's literally quoting the game. You are aware of this?
Yeah.
Snake brings up memes before they were even popular. Genetic memology. Like, it's incredible.
See,
Such a good
I get
game.
the rainbow. Aw, I wish it would have been Josh's Venus. Would have been better.
Oh no! Well, good for you. Good for you. And this sucker gave me a copper Amon voucher.
Aw, I guess it's better than orange juice.
It is. It is. I like coppers. I'd rather a silver, but hey. All right, beer for my horses.
See what it is.
Did you get Dinos'
Ooh, I don't think I have that, dude. That's one of the few Omen boss bodies I don't have, I don't think. And I think that other item is a pulse.
Dude, if that's a pulse, that would be too cool. The memes are the DNA of the soul. See, everybody! Everybody gets it. This is the best stream ever. I love bringing up Metal Gear and people actually
and people knowing the references. It does help.
Yes.
All right, let me pull this up just to see if this is a pulse. I don't think it is.
Just Google it, yeah.
I am.
Oh, I think that is, actually.
I don't think it is.
I think it is. It's got one of those weird ass names.
No,
although it's a ninja
Divine
sword.
Might. It's a Divine Might too.
Divine Might. Okay. Yeah, they all have strange names like that. Really long, strange names. I've noticed the pulses all have. That's a shame, because I mean, if I get one, I'll give it to Dinos. I have 3. Do I want more? Of course, but like, I would much rather be able to help him out.
2 NBKs. Yeah, exactly. As far as the rest of this goes, I don't really care. Did you want any of that or no?
Let me take a look. Yeah, I'll take that core card if you don't want it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I guess the monk card if you don't want it.
Oh yeah, I'll pass that. Go ahead, lot that.
Just so I can turn them in for other cards.
Yeah, that's fine. And pass that. So
beer for my horses.
7 slots.
You could buy that cape, beer for my horses. You could do that. You know that? It's a wonderful moonbeam cape. It's only $2.5 million. They have not seen a cape like this since the days of QVC. Let me tell you, beer for my horses. All you need to do, right, is 5 easy payments of 500,000 gil, and it's yours. Just 5 easy payments.
All right, Lynx is going in. I got an awesome drop today. That leaves one Omen boss body that I don't have.
Hey, I got Promathia body from Amon the one time, so like I'm not gonna complain. I'm doing pretty good on Amon lately. Now I don't like it as much as the other one that everybody else wears. I think it's a bit much, the Promathia body, but it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. That smells fruity.
Round 3. Okay, so since I just got something awesome, I'm expecting Lynx to get noms. Oh, there it is. Chest of Plenty said, "Oh, you're dead."
Am I good to go? Because I see you still in the zone, Shuko. You staying there? Am I good to go? Or are you just running in circles?
How else did you expect me to cancel my warp ring? That's how I canceled my warp ring.
Okay. Alright, going now.
While you're going, let me go get my next one on links.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, you can go get your next one. I'll run this one. I've never got that far in a Venus orb before. That made me sad. Venus orbs I normally get eaten like right away. That's why I stopped buying them. It's almost 2 freaking Mars orbs. Belligerent Bang. Okay. Chest of Plenty. You suck, Chest of Plenty.
Womp. The large
I had a bad feeling about that chest too, but sometimes you're right. Where it's better to just go doot, not worry about it, and when you get down to those 4 chests or 3 chests, then worry about it.
Well, you want to change your choice at the end. It's like, yeah, but otherwise, just go.
Yeah, I've definitely learned that's the way to go. Oh, special Kabidal key. All right, I'll take it. Thank you.
Alright, Shu's gonna get their entry item now. Lynx is ready to go.
Apparently Galcors and Lavish are doing the same thing right now. Keep seeing them coming back and forth, and beer for my horses.
I was trying to get a new one at first, and it's like, crap, I gotta give him a chance to give me an apple juice first.
I wouldn't mind an upgrade where he would do that with any orb. That'd be pretty cool.
That would be pretty cool.
Because it's a low chance. It doesn't seem like, you know what I mean, you'd be giving too much to the players. But being able to, like, you know, re-get a macro every once in a while, that'd be sick.
You go first again? Or
Oh,
you
no.
already went twice. Oh, you already went twice.
Yeah, I already went twice. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Send links in. Yeah, I did my Venus and my Mars.
Round 4. Or round 5. I know how to count. I think.
Most days.
Most days. I really just want to get a pulse. Like, I'm glad I got that Udug jacket, but I would have been even happier if a pulse dropped for Dinos. That'd be a great way to end the night.
Oh, fun. Belligerent Bang.
Oh, loud thud.
Wait, the bang came after? 5. Wait, the Belligerent Bang came after the loud thud?
It didn't. No, it didn't.
Oh, okay.
I'm out.
I was like, damn, that means there's 2.
Regal Captain's Cuffs. If that's what I think it is, those are really good and you should get them, but I'm not sure. Hold on. Let me double check.
Regal Captain's Gloves. War Monk Dark Sam Pup. Increases the number of attacks when accuracy is lower.
Yeah, those are really, really strong. Those are OU hands. Incredibly rare. If you don't want them, I'll call them to the shell.
I mean, I'd probably just put them on my War or my Dark.
They're really good on both of them, yeah.
Alright, let me make sure I got inventory before I do a silly. Yep, I got plenty of inventory. Yeah, I'll take them, then I'll throw them on my War or my Dark. Probably my War, because I haven't really been wanting to play my Dark, honestly, if I'm going to be honest with you.
And then, like, can lot the rest of this.
And then what about these Count's Cuffs? Those are just for Monk, I guess? Monk and Pup.
It's Vagary they drop from you, if you want.
Whatever. Not particularly, no. Oh, a Kagan's Cuticle. Good for you.
Yeah, those are worth money.
Those are worth a nice chunk of money. Good for you.
Yeah. I think like 700k or so. Oh, I gotta drop some stuff before I pass this stuff on links or it's gonna fall. Oh, drop some junk, drop some junk. Do I got any other junk? Not a ton, but links is lot in 4. Okay, so that's fine. And pass all. Alright, Shu's turn. Alright, Shuko, we got 2 Omen, really, really rare drops so far. We're having a great night. But Dinos doesn't have a pulse.
Maybe I should get him set up on Meeble Moros or something, because it's the highest pulse drop rate when there's no bonus on.
You're not wrong.
Like, I know it's a pain in the ass to do, but like... I think it's like 2% drop rate. Damn, you get more thuds than me too. That's nice.
It was on 3.
Oh, you got you on 3?
Yeah, good. Lynx is still in the other area, so I'll keep her there while I get Shu's item. For the final round. The final countdown.
I'm glad I'm not the only person that happens to when people say the final anything.
I don't think both of us are also the only person that happens to. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of humans that do that, I would hope.
I'm gonna do this one totally jacked. We're gonna start in the middle. And then we're gonna go to the left, to the left. Ah, there he is. Oh well. One day I want to kill him.
Recycle.
We're gonna kill him one day. I swear to you.
I do want to kill him.
Because, like, I'm willing to go in there and waste an orb and this and that. Like, I want to kill him. Oh, you are the best man ever, Grayson. You are invited to my second wedding.
What, did Grayson buy it from you?
No, he gave me another orb.
Oh. Oh. Oh, different Grayson. Well, that's cool. Nice. We're gonna get bonus round.
Yeah, Grayson, not the character Grayson.
Well, there was a character Grayson in our link shelf for a while, so I was like, wait, is he back?
No. He said, this one has already been used. Perhaps I can offer you a free one. Hold on, what does he actually say, I wonder? I can't open my chat yet because I'm loading. Perhaps I can offer you a free one to satiate your lust for treasures. Here you are, a freshly charged Mars orb. Good for you, Grayson. Is there, like, the more trades you do, Is that percent that he'll give you a Mars orb but get higher, or no? It just sits at 5%?
That sounds like a Mercy chance, and it's possible, but they never announced it.
Okay.
Three last rounds and Velner. Had a great stream, everybody. This was possibly the busiest stream we've had since the 24-hour stream or the giveaway streams. So that was awesome. I got raided by 2 people that I like a lot, so that made things even better. By the way, thank you for the raid, Serafina, and thank you for the raid again, Evan. I know I already said thank you, but, you know, can never say it too many times. Alright, Josh, you want to go first, second, or third?
I'll go last. Maybe that'll give me good luck. Third time's a charm, right?
We'll find out. Thwacked on number 2.
These things happen. You can use that chair, bud.
Alright, shoes going in next. I'm gonna switch over to Lynx while that's loading. Get her over to lower Juno. Alright, Shuko, what you got? I managed to teleport Lynx in time. Perfect. I don't think I'm gonna get a freebie, but you never know. Hi, Rem. Hi, Vamp. Or, hi, Rem. Rem saying hi to Vamp. I don't know if Vamp's still here, though. Aw, you're in pain? Oh, I just got a loud thud on 2. Crap. Yeah, I gotta leave.
Simple.
This is probably gonna be trash, Josh, but because it's a loud thud on 2, I gotta go.
Hey, dude, I got a loud thud on 1, and I got a pulse.
Holy shit.
A malignance, chapo.
I might want to bring Lynx for that.
Holy
no, I don't know.
crap.
Should I let Josh have that? Josh hasn't finished wings.
Crap. Holy crap. Malignance pieces are dropping now?
Yeah, they dropped from this.
Oh my god.
So the Malignance head is the purple Red Mage Pimp hat. It's amazing. Oh,
very nice.
Well, Josh.
Well, if you want it for Lynx, get her here. Okay.
No, you can have it. You'd use it more than Lynx would. Just make sure you have the slot for it, dear God.
Yeah, I already checked. I'm not playing that game. And I will definitely yoink those cards off, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Just make sure you got the slots for them.
Hey, dude, that's 2 core cards. Like, that's 10 of other cards. Just putting that out there. I'm pretty thrilled with the 2 Corsair cards.
Yeah. Oh, Lynx is
Oh, hey, Dinos is here.
Oh, Dinos is here. Oh, we
came
need
to say
Dinos to
hey.
pass. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's quick... Oh, is Dinos gonna run in one? Let's see if Grayson's gonna give me a freebie. Aw. Rem, you know, honestly, I always find you pretty entertaining. You're usually very loyal and helpful friend to Sarah. And it sucks that, you know, I just heard you talk about your internet struggles as well. But I know you have a lot of internet and sleep struggles, and then you have a really small living space. But we all do have our battles, for sure. I know I have my struggles, too. Like, be strong, you know? And if you keep working hard at it, it'll get better. It just takes a while sometimes. Ah. Oh, God. Clara does love the feet, I hear.
Alright, I told Dinos to go in.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna see if you're gonna spot and you're here, I'm gonna send you back to see if I get the
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
It didn't happen with
Been in Mog House for 6 weeks. You've had a Mars orb? Oh, Dinos. You know, I didn't do a Montrose right away either. It took you a minute to fully
warm you up to the idea.
Yes, yeah. Because I was like, I just go in and get killed. What's the point of this shit? It's like, yes, but do it anyway. You might get something good. I got one of my pulses from a Montrose, so I'm not complaining. You
walked away with a few good items today, it seems like.
Oh, I'm not complaining at all, dude. I got so many cards. I just got a freaking Malignant Chapeau. I got those. Were they gloves? Let me check. I think they were gloves.
Oh, Rem, don't feed too hard in on it. It's okay. Honestly, the feet thing, I do it mostly to keep Vamp entertained, and also because I do occasionally like to annoy Seraphina. As much as I love Seraphina, it is a little fun to see her a little annoyed. I shouldn't admit that, but it's true.
So is Rem Sarah's, like, editor?
Rem is one of Sarah's friends, and, tends
I'm just curious whether...
Rem's like the guardian of the early morning, and like Vamp's like the guardian of the night.
I just don't understand why they're zoomed in uncomfortably close editing an image of feet.
Oh, well, Rem tends to make memes, like really hilarious memes. So I think Rem was trying to make a feet meme to kind of get at Clara, and it just was like too much. It's like, nah, I don't have it in me. I might be misunderstanding the, what they're saying, but that's kind of the gist of it.
You guys are too much. You guys are too much for me.
That's kind of what happens when you get a Twitch community, though. You know, you start having friends and you start talking to each other. So it's fun. It's a journey for sure. It's a unique journey. But does Dinos, is he in there? Is he good? Let me pop over.
He's dead.
He's dead. Okay.
He's dead.
Well,
my turn, I guess. I'm waiting for someone to get here.
Oh crap! Let me get in. Sorry, because you got a.
I got a freebie, yeah.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I sent you over to Adeline, but Lynx can spot for now. Well, Rem, if you've hit the point of no return, you just gotta finish what you started then. Because otherwise, then you're gonna have nightmares about not finishing it. Or at least that's how I am. Good luck, Josh. So guys, we're gonna see if Josh gets this or gets eaten by a mimic. Let me get ahead of the game and see if Mr. Vellner is streaming.
It was earlier. I think I saw Kituki streaming earlier too.
Vellner, Mistral, Boku, and American Jedi. Like American Jedi, I do. Oh man, that's a tough one. But you know, I haven't rated Vellner in a little bit. We gotta raid Vellner. We do, because I haven't gotten to see Vellner in a minute. Because the last time I raided GT, and GT wound up playing for the whole night and never raided Vellner later. So, yeah. No, I've never trimmed an image of feet by the pixel, Rem.
Oh, this sucks to be me today. I swear to God. Well, thanks for the drops there, Shuko, because I didn't get none of my own.
Yeah, you got something for mine. And then I even got a little something. I got an Omen ultra rare body drop from, I think that was Foo's body? Yeah, it was from Foo, so now all I have is K's body left. But yeah. Well, guys, we're wrapping up the stream there. we have somebody to raid. We're going to be raiding Mr. Vellner. He is also an 11 player. He pets cats. He's a very friendly person. Sometimes he gets a little sad sometimes, but that's one of the things I love about him because he's so real and relatable. And yeah, thank you so much for joining me. The next stream should be on Thursday.
I'll send you the
I'm
results.
sorry, not Thursday. It should be on Tuesday. But we are having microphone problems, as you guys have heard, and Serafina and everybody's complaints about the woo 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 mic sound. So I'm going to be looking in and trying to get another mic. So worst case, I might pause stream on Tuesday. We'll see. We'll see. But all right, for my YouTube viewers, guys, this is where it ends. But Twitch, we will be raiding onto Vellner. And I hope to see everybody next time. Thank you so much, everybody. You know I love this. And I hope to keep it up. So we'll see y'all next time. Lots of love. Take care, okay? You are most welcome, Vamp, and everybody else. See ya!
Dude.